Oh well, fellas, we're gonna change our play style up a little bit. For the better. Gotta stop forcing things. Also, probably gonna start using big nickel versus spread sets. It's like the only thing that is good for it, really. But let's get into it, fellas.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. And today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. From the gun, Jackson. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss, instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away, and it's not just a turnover at the spot.
This is taken at the 18. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. In motion, the tight end. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Another 1st down, this time on a gain of 19. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that will bring up 2nd down.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
All right, rifles one. That's going to be intercepted. intercepted.
No way, a linebacker running to the receiver.
And the Ravens force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Now, he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9. Jackson. Flushed out.
Yeah, I got someone faster than your quarterback.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept firing.
I wouldn't even try to roll out if I were you.
Nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now it's Jackson. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. Inside the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. It's caught, and it's 8-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And he returns this to the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come.
You're not to run with your quarterback.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Throwing is Jackson. Flush to his right. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Jackson now. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. This time Jackson will throw it. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Shifts past him at the 45. And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. The Ravens on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Jackson to Andrews on that one. First down, Baltimore. They'll look to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And down to the 20 he'll go before running out of bounds. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
On second down, here's Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for the Ravens touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have come back to make it a 2-point game.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set. In racing, going 3 wide's a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
I got you.
Second down, Jacobs once more.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Here we go.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Hey, gun.
On third down, here's Williams. That is brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
Well, that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
I got you.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Dorsett, the man in motion. They'll run for it. This is White. And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short.
That's lame because I fucking crossed the line.
A curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Here's Edwards again on 2nd down.
And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Jackson steps away.
I'd rather be wrong with that quarterback for that fatigue. Gonna be a motherfucker.
Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Yo, 13. Go. Go right here. Hey, middle. Hey, report. You at X. Yo. You change it.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. The false start penalty, and now they're back to needing 10 yards on 2nd down. And now Jackson will look to throw it.
Yeah, right.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Devin Duvernay from 19 yards away. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
They let him get that while getting
That could be
hit.
an important swing right there. Touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that.
Yeah, they're going to cheat me in this game.
They'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
See, I ain't the home team.
Extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to
Bro.
overthink it in this situation.
What the fuck?
Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Here we go.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
11. I got you. 11. Down.
Here's Garoppolo to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Good route, Myers.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Carlson able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scoring to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. This
bro, let him through, man. Don't block him. You don't know.
When a linebacker diagnoses a screen, who wins? The quarterback getting thrown over to the back in time, or the linebacker running in to knock it away? With the athleticism of modern linebackers, they win the race more often than not.
Trying to lay one up deep.
Good free form. Those new adjustments that I put on that shit. I can actually out-throw man coverage now.
78 yards. And the Raiders have retaken a third quarter lead.
Perfect placement. I done got good with that shit while I was off screen.
You might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective,
and that was on Humphrey.
Those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off,
it's a video game, bro, and if you practice, it makes perfect.
Speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for two.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll look to run for it with Williams. And they are 3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
On the return, Devin Duvernay. And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, but they...
And he cuts up the football.
Appreciate that. I love when they come out in that stupid formation. So easy to get pressure on that shit.
This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room, or they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Especially when I got Max Crosby.
Could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Good blitz hops.
Now the Raiders bringing the offense onto the field as they'll try to make it an 8-point swing.
21. Hey,
the motion man is Cole.
After the fumble recovery, it's Garoppolo. It's complete. And
Good shit, hoop.
3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So a big play there. Not only the fumble return for the touchdown, then they get the two-point try. And, you know, for the defense, though, they were just over there sitting on the field. They had to rush out to try to defend that.
You know, it's funny. They actually practice situations that they call sudden change when the team turns it over. I'll guarantee you no one practices a fumble return for a touchdown like that, and now someone goes for two. Really good strategy by them putting them in that situation.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
Here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down. And quickly, they get to the line.
It's second and 8 at the 22.
On second down, Jackson.
Thank you.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies.
It was a matter of time. He keeps spamming a formation against me. I figure it out.
And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line. Before we came up,
Change your free form. So I put that shit on 1. Literally, I put it on far and 1.
That just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth?
Put it on far and 1. Trust me, it'll be so much better. Don't quit. We gotta get out. We gotta get our shit back. We've been playing like shit lately. But I think we got our offense figured out now. We took my other formations out from last year that I was good at. They do this shit to me every year. They change out like 1 or 2 formations that I like. And then I gotta figure the shit out. But I think I got this shit down now.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This return. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Ready, break.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Nifty juke there.
Wrap up.
It's fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a run down, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lance. And able to haul it in is Kittle. He's across midfield. And finally down at the 36-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give them a fresh set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. And they fake the hand.
Ain't no way. They just cheated me.
And he holds it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Bro. That dude was sacked and they let him throw. Man, come on, man.
And the 49ers are on board first here in Vegas. Moody good with the extra
That's wild,
point,
bro.
and that makes the score
They let him
7-0.
have the whole QB throwing animation and everything. Fucking UD like wrapped him up.
Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. The motion man is Cole. They begin the drive with Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, You have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
Let him pass, Colton. Stop blocking him, bro. Let him through.
Maybe to get that back. It's third down.
Oh,
The
no.
offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up the screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down.
Bro, these no-look interceptions got to stop.
He's on his way. And they will finally get him, but not until
That
he's
needs
all
to
the
be
way
patched.
down inside the 15-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Here. Now the momentum's going to take over.
Touchdown. Christian
I
McCaffrey.
got cheated on that shit twice. Should have had the sack on the play action. And they're giving this guy no-look interceptions.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
It's the dumb shit like that I don't like.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it, and when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
On second down, here's Garoppolo. And this one is incomplete.
Just throw it a little bit faster. I want him to move that guy so I can throw it there. Please move him. Thank you.
Nice substantial hit. The
Appreciate that.
catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Now Garoppolo.
That's what happened when you move him. Had a free form that seam. Move him again, please.
Down, but he does have first down yardage. Garoppolo. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, how about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
Now Garoppolo throwing on second. Throw right side, pulled in by Mayer. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo.
They let these guys just jump up in the world.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Touchdown right behind him, so he's going to take the low cross, so I'm going to throw it to that tight end.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first two drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a three-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got a second and 8
are you going to
forthcoming.
cheat me, or are you going to let this shit run through like it's supposed to?
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Now a play fake. Lance. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. He's got room at the 30. And he gets this
Having
one
an
down
issue
to
with
the
my
24.
adjustments not going through correctly.
25 yards there
I
on the
flip the
catch
play,
and
they
run.
back them up.
On the double. Blue check. Ready?
On first down, this is McCaffrey. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Here's Lance. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Below Nichols in there to take him down. That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said, a step in the right direction, and that means it's something to build on. So you get the first one, and hopefully that can ignite them. And now they can.
They gave him on first down. He didn't even cross the line.
Into this game.
13 yards down to the
Never seen
13.
this. Too amazing.
2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
But if I cross the line, nope.
From the
Failure to
13
convert.
now they work on 1st and 10. A give running left. It's McCaffrey.
Come on, guys.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers take a 3-touchdown lead.
That momentum needs to go. Needs to go. Needs to go.
And that makes the score 21-0.
Gave this dude like increased blocking. Can't shed.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Here we
The
go.
offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath.
Bro,
Kids
catch
do
the
no
ball.
harm, and right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw is Garoppolo. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Same target, it's Jacobs again. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. In motion comes the tight end left. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. Now they got to get to the line quickly. To throw, it's Garoppolo. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. 7 yards there and a first down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. From midfield, here's Garoppolo. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here we go.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
65. Hey, alert! We had...
Play action, Garoppolo. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that ball
They're not gonna flag him. Okay.
Took a chance with that
Come
one.
on, Madden. Y'all gotta do
Into a
better.
fourth down. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to fix it.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. That's to his running back, complete.
You can't just go 10 yards, man. It's so hard about that. Go 10 yards.
A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the 49ers are going to get the football back. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Man, come on, man. That is bullshit.
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
He ran into me, if anything.
Yardage-wise, as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for.
You got it, bro. I'm not going to play that shit. That's fucked up. Like, how is that PI when I'm in front of him? Come on now. I mean, if you're going to put flags in the game, y'all need to stop being so aggressive on users. Like, call fair fucking shit. If I'm going for the fucking interception and he bumps me, that's offensive PI, not defensive PI. Jesus Christ. It's bad because I started off using Aiden and that shit just wasn't working. And then I had to fucking find me a new offense because they basically, everything I had last year is not in the book anymore. So I was like, man. Defense been kind of keeping me in games for real, but offense is really just trying to find what works. You know? Ain't nothing I can really do about that. You know, I try to keep everything authentic. I mean, I'll figure it out. But stuff like that, man, I'm going for the interception and you run into me. How's that defensive PI? You know?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Slot man moves right. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. From the 22 now, here's the 2nd and 9. The motion man is Cole. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. The slot man in motion right. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. They did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as he's up to the 44-yard line. Slot man moves right. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Two. I got you. Stay hot.
Counter play with Jacobs. Try to find a
Come on, Johnson, block him. Engage, block him. It's not that hard.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front three, your front four, your front five, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam it in. And that's what he did on that play.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. And finding Keelan Cole. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Garoppolo now, first down throw. Screen play set up for Williams. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Garoppolo to throw on second down. To the right side, here's Ware. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here in the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game that will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the game, controlling the clock.
23 yards, the final tally.
Could have just been running this the last time. Dude, can't stop this shit for real. Not in that
No
defense.
score after one on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Looking to throw, Garoppolo.
Playing too low with your safety, my guy.
Keelan Cole, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. The motion man is Cole. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And that is going to be...
Thanks for run committing, dummy.
And it moves the lead to 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2. All of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision.
You know exactly what he's going to run on both sides of the ball.
This decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel.
Guys, y'all need to shit, bro. Like, what the fuck?
At their own 26-yard line.
Let's go.
Lance into 49ers now. First and 10 at their own 26. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey.
Then by the time they let me click on it, it was too late.
Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20.
You just fix the flip on. Shouldn't be the closest man to the ball. Should be the best person in the angle of pursuit.
And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. They got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
Please stay in that defense.
This drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby.
Please stay in that defense.
The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Please stay in that defense.
Down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Throwing now is Garoppolo. He rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to have
I could have highballed that money juke. I just forgot to hold the freeform.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
On play action, Lance. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, on maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on 1st down. They're ahead of the chains now.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. McCaffrey running up the middle. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Blaster, 6. Ready?
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will handle 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. All tied up, 8 apiece with 2 minutes on the clock. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Lance. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown.
I was really going to get pressure.
Brandon Ayuk, 63 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Moody good with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this 3rd drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Back to the air on 2nd. It's Garoppolo. Throw caught by Mayer. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. Garoppolo. And the Niners get there and bring him down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
It's complete to Cole. A really nice gain of 25 yards. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On play action, now Garoppolo. Open man right side, Myers. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Here we go.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Devontae Adams. As time expires in the first half. And the Raiders get a late touchdown here on the final play of the first half. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen. But when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They show great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
Throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And
looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
25 yards that time. play action. It's Garoppolo. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. That's caught by Myers. Touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers, 26 yards. And the Raiders take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. The motion man is Cole. They'll look to run for it with Williams. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out and decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 119 yards now for McCaffrey. It's a 1st down.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
On 1st down, Lance. And his throw here is incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
On 2nd down, here's Lance. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. And that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Lance's throw taken in by Samuel. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now Lance. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lance. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing on 1st down is Lance. They're looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by David Long. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will back now here in Santa Clara.
Here we go.
All even as we get ready to start the fourth.
Well, here we go.
Now a play fake. Garoppolo. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Over the dime worked on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
21.
Play action. Garoppolo. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. Now
Welcome back.
25. And into the end zone. Pick 6 for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. In a tie game, 4th quarter, that's about as big of a defensive play as you can possibly make.
And it didn't happen by accident. That was scouting right there. They've seen things that have happened before. They knew in certain situations the type of plays they like to run, read it, and were able to go after the football, get it, and take it into the end zone for a touchdown for themselves.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Here we go.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick 6 hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the 4th. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
And some play callers, when they go into games, they don't mind calling a lot of screens, and they don't care what down. They were maybe 1 block away from really having something there to start this drive. Good job defensively to cut through the blockers and make the tackle on the screen, or that could have gone for maybe 15 or 20 yards.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Here we go. Here we go.
On 1st down, Garoppolo. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. There's Garoppolo to throw. This one swung out to Williams. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And it's caught here by Adams. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 39.
Like the design that we're seeing right there, this is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Garoppolo now. 1st down throw. And that'll be incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. For the faithful in full war here in Santa Clara.
This is third down. Back to throw, Garoppolo. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well in time there, and now fourth down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Now Garoppolo, gotta have this one. And he's got Dorsett complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Here's first down. Now Garoppolo.
You just run, you jump like that, okay. Whatever.
Plans, it is intercepted. And the Niners have just about sewn up this football game. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all three timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush.
I want to have refs in the game when I'm out there playing.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Now the 49ers electing to leave the offense out there and go for 2.
97. Ready.
Lance going to try to throw for this. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. This is first and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this is intercepted. That should do it. Picked up.
There's no reason fucking every DB on that team is jumping like fucking leotards out there. Ugh, it's annoying. Fucking McCaffrey too. It's like he's glitchy every time he touches the ball. It's like fuckers hold and they don't get called. Gotcha.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Just about time.
Nah, I'm actually doing the R1
and we
trick.
are underway from Cincinnati.
It's the turbo.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because it just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete. 23 yards the pickup there.
How care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious.
Trying to remember the name of these formations is different.
Panic, they don't compound this problem. They've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is, finish this drive off.
Touchdown, Raiders! Jacoby Myers, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And when the quarterback drops and has a guy that wide open in the end zone, his eyes have to get just as big as grapefruits.
Oh, without a doubt. This is the easiest throw you're going to get, and you're going to get the benefit of a touchdown on top of it. Make that throw.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the two-point try.
Only for the most part, my free form is better with the settings that I got it on.
Situational?
It is situational. You have
It
to
was a little raunchy.
What is your strength?
I ain't
Because
gonna
so
lie.
many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
On one, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
First carry here for
Bro,
John Mixon.
Mary, you gotta, come on now.
It's another first down, and that'll be a gain of 21 yards. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5
Bro, they
defensive
hurt the
backs in
safeties
there.
this
Didn't
year,
help them
I'll
stop
say
the
that.
run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little, and oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Man, come on.
Complete there to Smith. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Here we go. Here we go.
Mixon with a first down carry. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here we go.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. Now they go play action now. Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. On third down, Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Fourth down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
There you go, Merrick.
Intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. Quite a decision there on fourth down. They didn't just want the first. They wanted 6 points. And following the interception, they're going to come away with neither.
And that's too bad, partner, because they really went for it on that one, right? Because I think in their mind, sometimes the illogical play is a logical play. But in this case, they were wrong.
Here we go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. On play action, now Garoppolo. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So possession 1 ended in 6. Possession 2 likely going to end in a punt.
And that's okay. They're just going to get back to what they worked on in the opening drive and continue to make a few adjustments along the way. It won't be exact because the defense will make a few adjustments themselves. Just get back to your game plan.
He's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. Thank goodness. That means this next drive is going to begin 1st and goal already at the 5-yard line. And that'll be caught. Touchdown Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals are back within a couple of the lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but the defense held strong, and they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran off the field, how about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play. Now, let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it in on this drive, take that lead back up to 2 possessions. That would be a nice little thank you gift to them.
That's caught by Myers. (8-6) the score after 1. Throwing on first is Garoppolo.
Bro, this...
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure.
That's stupid glitch, bro.
TJ Reader got in for the sack.
And on that one, the protection just broke down.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so you can keep your balance and keep him away from your trying to throw the football.
And Charles got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force an incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
First down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off, and he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Fucking up, fellas.
On two, ready?
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
Good rip. Good rip.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumble it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the field. There's been a fumble, so an interception, some type of a turnover. You've got to get back out there and play. These guys just want to get to the bench and gather themselves and regroup a little bit. Let's see if these offenses can settle in and start taking care of the ball a little bit better.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Garoppolo now. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series, before you get out there, hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
There we go.
And that is Jacoby Myers. He's got it. It's a big play there for Vegas. And even 40 yards.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure...
There we go.
Touchdown! Jimmy Garoppolo with his second touchdown pass in this first half. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
They weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
On one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, it's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it? Everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it. And if we do, we got a chance to put points on the board.
Here we go.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Short throw to Smith.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 49-yard line.
Now Burrow changing the look. Throwing again on second down. Burrow. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Guy got picked up.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To the air again, Burrow. This goes out wide from Mixon. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it's second down.
2 yards on the pickup.
11, Thomas.
2nd and 8.
Burrow looking to pass. He's got Smith here. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Again, it's Burrow on 2nd and 10.
Yo, that's offensive PI.
He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Push off and everything.
23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bengals have cut the lead back down to 2.
Swear, bro.
A nice connection there.
Madden never gets shit right.
And that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Back to the air on 2nd. It's Garoppolo. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side. And all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands. Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Now he'll go deep down the middle. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. To throw is Garoppolo.
I threw it right to him.
Oh, the turnover fast
Trying to leave it into the safety.
Another interception. And the Bengals are going to have it here just past the 25. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the 2nd quarter.
And you let it off just a little
these
bit.
guys, and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
But I can't take that off. Are you serious?
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit to prevent him from making another catch to his big start.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
12.
Now it's Burrow. This is caught. It's Boyd. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That goes for a gain of 31.
Now that certainly solidifies how to attack this 2-minute drill right before the half. I don't think they were going to try and run out the clock. But now after that big play, their thoughts are certainly of trying to score and get some points before the half.
11.
Now Burrow on first down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Bro.
And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete.
Well, their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
Here we go.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
11.
Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Again, it's Burrow.
Bro, where is my pick at?
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Here we go.
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
Hit the fucking ball off, bro. Like, damn.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10 now. Burrow dumps it off to Mixon. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Burrow. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal.
From the right hash, this from 53.
McPherson's kick is good.
And with it, they have taken the lead.
So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides will be thrilled with that.
Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Now he's and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So a very tight first half. We had to break in a 1-point game. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. And we welcome you back now along alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
I got you.
Now Garoppolo throwing on second. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Caught left side, Williams. And this defense rallies and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked by Logan Wilson. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to him quickly at the line of scrimmage.
They sure did, and remember, if you're not a very confident runner and you've already dropped it once, if there's traffic around you, the only...
Oh, man, you're supposed to be right there, bro.
A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And it'll be intercepted.
Picked up by Divine Diablo.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Block, guys, block.
Because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw.
That's Mayer, the tight end.
That'll put him right at 99 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Here we go. Go ahead.
Now a play fake. Garoppolo.
Man, come on. How do you get perfect accuracy in a good kick?
Daxton Hill picks it off. Down the right side.
I'm tired of these no-look interceptions. I shouldn't just get past that inside.
Inside the 15-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense
Just
is
put his
reading
hands
something
up. Don't even look at the ball.
and
Just
they're
put his
holding
hands
the
up.
upper hand.
She's hella annoying.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And a catch right side by Evans. Touchdown Bengals. Chris Evans, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, we know he has
Not really, bro. It's just like,
that's
that's just some lucky ass shit.
Targeted him in the passing game,
For real.
and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands.
His interceptions ain't even really good interceptions. Like, they just random.
McPherson up and good, and the lead now up to
Like,
14.
I'm throwing it too early on some of them, but still.
After the touchdown,
You're not supposed to be picking it off if you ain't got your eyes on the ball. Like, that shit's corny.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not where they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going
I don't
in the
like
right
playing
direction.
safe, man. I like
so
to
you're
take
calling
risks.
plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Y'all gonna give me 4 progression? Literally walk right past the fucking first down line.
That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
On play action, it's Garoppolo. Open man is Jacoby Myers. He's got it. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. But forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play.
I got you. Wait.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Now Garoppolo. And that will not
What are you doing?
So they couldn't hook up. His time is now running.
Damn.
The offense on 3rd down, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Oh, my goodness. Here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Mike Hilton.
I have to put Aiden in.
They're going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, there's 2 sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for them. That's tough. But, man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But, Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this, and he can't get rid of it, he's taken down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd.
Here we go.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now it's Burrow. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Despite the lead here in the 4th, they're still taking shots.
Not content to sit on this lead at all. To me, it raises the question of what's right in this game nowadays.
Do you sit on the ball and run it because you have enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you always feel like the other team can come back?
Extend it. Have some fun.
11, Thomas.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And now another one thrown incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
It has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And that ball going to be intercepted yet again. Jacorian Bennett has it, and this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's caught by Myers. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score.
And this is going
One
to be
foot.
intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to
You can't challenge plays. Like, what's the point of us having refs?
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here.
And the Raiders have got him. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
Here we go, here we go.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
11 mighty, 11 mighty.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. And he'll bring it back to the 9-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Here's Jacobs. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
Here we go.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
21, 21.
One more time with Jacobs. And the stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. Jacobs will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Ah, what a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They'll look to run for him with Williams. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And he won't quite make it to the 25. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Here we go, here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. And they're going to speed things up here.
11, MT, Tate. 11,
Here we go with Burrow. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
12, 11, MT.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. And they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
11. Here we go.
Throwing now is Joe Burrow. And this one is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he will have the Bengals first down. And it's celebration time on that sideline. And they've earned it. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. The Bengals go down to a knee in the victory formation.
Gun.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Here we go.
Such a pussy move. I would never take a knee.
So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational.
Listen, anytime.
I'm not even going to give you the luxury since you would take a knees. Oh man, this first patch, I could see like a couple things that they could do. The offensive catching needs to be improved. I ain't saying make it OP, but it needs to be fixed. The defensive usering needs to be fixed. On defense fucking sucks.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition.
I am, however, glad that you don't take disconnect losses. I haven't took any of those. I'm going to play some MUT because MUT kind of helps me find stuff. I just get out of doing it when I play regs, and I don't know why. Like, I'll play smart as fuck in mud. I need to do the same thing in regs. Alright, I got a decent amount of coins. My lineup should be straight. Trying to go ahead and get them two when I'm 2-0. Two people that rage quit against me, so my defense is okay as long as I'm not forced to, chase routes. We're okay. If I can get pressure, we're good.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Swift. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
Trying to get that down last adjustment on.
Strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Black shot. Stick. Madden.
Young.
That's what I like.
Down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Jordan Brooks. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
22 needle.
3rd and long for Young. Rolling to his right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Oh! I took my eyes off him for 1 sec. Thought I was about to get the sack.
DK Metcalf.
And he right up to me.
And the Giants get the upper hand as they're
Can't take my eye off of him.
this afternoon.
Another thing I'm noticing, like I'll play a good 3-down defense, and then on the last fucking play,
Coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all
I
the
fix
talk
that.
leading into this game was that pass rush.
Get
talking
faster
about
safety out
challenging
there.
this guy, getting into his
like once they have the abilities in, my stuff is start dialing
his
in.
first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
This fielded right at the goal line.
I'm not starting my franchise until the season starts.
And able to get
For the
this
league that
across
I'm
the
in.
20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
I'm trying to get as much lab work out the way. So like I said, I'll play smart as fucking red in mud. I just don't. I need to start doing that in regs. Start playing regs like it's mud.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Good push up front and then a run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
Rodgers now on first down. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks
So, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. Beckham goes in motion left. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Throwing now is Rodgers. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
I've been designing my plays like a motherfucker in mud. I just get lazy in regs, man. I don't know.
Cylinders right now. In motion left is Beckham. On 1st down, Rodgers. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Giants' 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 8. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Flushed out right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping
Where's that new play at?
come open downfield, but they
That
never
I
did.
got.
The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. On play action, it's Rodgers. Flush to his right. Now look out, Rodgers.
Bro.
Lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And his guys are...
I like you, Aaron, but I'm gonna need somebody a little bit faster for that.
He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles,
Home
when a guy gets
eventually.
out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defenses kind of converge in that spot, and they don't give you much territory to throw the ball. He had nowhere to go with it. Ends up getting the ball stripped.
A pitch out to Swift here. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Young to throw it. His throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. Room to maneuver at the 45. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. In motion right, that's Metcalf. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
2nd down, Young. Throwing out left and finding Likely. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Tough playing defense early because the offensive players are a little bit more OG.
Talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Okay, right?
Young will set to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Young on third down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Zerline's kick is up and through. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy by the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive. A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him to first.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out.
Man, I pump faked instead of throwing it. Fuck.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
On play action. Now Rodgers. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Beckham goes in motion left. Oh, the motion comes.
I do not like
late,
this clock.
and this is going to be a delay.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Come on, man.
Okay, here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Bro, I barely tapped it.
It's
Come on.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. What a real head-scratcher there. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position.
Here we go. Green jack. Light blue. Red cycle. Hut.
On 1st and 10, Young. To the right side and complete to Metcalf.
Someone was supposed to get through. There's no way.
DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants are able to strike quickly and
Someone was
add
supposed
on
to
to
get
their
through.
lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes our score 17-0. Now after after the
See the
touchdown.
Giants.
Zerline, he'll kick it away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Get behind, man. Trying to do too much. I'm just going to slow it down.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. In motion left is Beckham. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And his throw is incomplete.
How am I getting perfect accuracy?
I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting at 50% thus far.
Certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. He'll get this off to Swift. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Rodgers.
There we go.
Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Rodgers to throw once more.
There we
Catch is
go.
made by Metcalf. And they have a 1st down and well into field goal range also at the 16 now. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
Oh, piss the ball, my guy.
Incomplete as well.
6 points.
He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD, and it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. A first down throw for Young.
She's sauce.
Incomplete. 1 second left to go.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Final play of the half. Young flushed out right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. 17-3 the score as we resume action for the second half on EA Sports. It's certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Rodgers going to throw. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And the 7-yard line, the catch is made. It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
Here's Swift. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. DeAndre Swift. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
No touchdowns for them in the first half, but their defense kept them in this ball game. So now, maybe this can loosen them up a little because they played tight so far, and they get right back in it with a touchdown run.
They'll try to run with Swift, but he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, and that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. On as the Raider kickoff.
Yeah, man, defense can play, man. Need his momentum back.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. A short one there, caught by likely. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw.
Bro, catch that.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. This will be caught at Samuel. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. First catch of the game there for Samuel, and it results in a first down. Here's Rodgers to throw. This is the tight end, Njoku. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Rodgers again now.
Come on, man.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Giants are
Put it in the back of the end zone.
as the ball will come out to the 20. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
It's now 3rd and 5.
Young. And that is incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. Now, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. From the gun, here's Swift. Down right around the 25. Tackled by Isaiah Simmons.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try to chip someone at the second level.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
I am so fucking through with that animation, bro.
Picked off by the free safety.
That is lame. Just let me don't look at the ball and intercept it all. Like, come on, man.
40-yard line. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
You get rid of that.
Him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6, because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated.
So statistically, both of these offenses have a rough time getting a running game going. But boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right, you look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. Young to throw it. Flush to his right. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Black ultra. Ready?
Looking to throw. Young. Man open. It's Tony. He's got it. And he is going to have the Giants first down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains.
Boy, that was a big gamble for them right there. They went for it on 4th down, showed a little chutzpah because they did it with the lead here in the 4th quarter. And this defense is once again unable to stop it.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Down.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 6.
On the ball.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
54 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Here we go.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Young will set to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. Zerline's kick is up and through, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. So his 2nd field goal of the game, and that could turn out to be the big one.
Yeah, you have to make them score twice to beat you, and that's not impossible. But here in the 4th quarter, puts their backs clearly against the wall.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th.
And that's one of the dangers of the quick game. If you only have a 2- or 3-step drop, if you don't get the ball to someone open right away, those defenders are right near the line of scrimmage and they get on top of you in a heartbeat.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers.
Right side, there's Likely with it. Time becoming a factor, down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well.
Now a quick throw as that's complete on the hitch route. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
Turn around, man.
It's incomplete. He started out having some troubles back in the first half connecting with his receivers. Really hasn't gotten a whole lot better.
Yeah, he's at less than 50%, and you and I both know that just won't do. So I would think about spreading things out, putting it on the receivers, make them win those one-on-one battles on the perimeter and find their way open.
That's DK Metcalf running the slant. He's got it. And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers now on 1st down. He completes it to Beckham. Of course, remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
Doesn't matter the order, but they have to get it done and get it done fast.
Here's 1st and goal. Now Rodgers. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Giants force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. Well, we knew this was going to be a tall order anyway, down 2 scores with this little time remaining, but that interception puts an end to any hopes that they had.
All right, partner, work with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown, getting the onside kick, then going down, scoring again, that's asking a lot, isn't it? And that's really not a great expectation to begin with. I think they'll look back on this game and see what got them in this spot in the first place and say to themselves, we really gave this game away.
Strikers, 3, let's go, go set.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Young. Complete to Likely. Big strides, look at him go. How about this? He's to the 10. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Swift will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2. And Young's going to throw for this. Steps away to his left. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
What level I got to be to get him?
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline.
Give me a mobile quarterback.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deebo Samuel, 72 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
You've got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late, that they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
Ready?
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down to the 36-yard line. Stop there.
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
I definitely need some better safeties.
Here for the
You'll get
New
down.
York Giants. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses this game.
Aaron did okay outside those stupid picks. Just couldn't run the ball because I was behind. And then I had like drop picks on my side. It's only one loss. See if there's anything worth having in the broker that I should be looking forward to. Let me gawk for a minute. Because Lord knows my team need a little bit of help, but we'll be alright. See if they got anybody good. Let's go by overall. Obviously, you got the Max Crosby's, the Josh Jacobs. Ain't nobody about to pay that much for a fucking punter. I think the most doable one is the Colton Miller one. And I could fix my offensive line. It's like the only thing that would help my team, really. Now, I could get a right in. Because the right ends I got are like 4-3 defensive ends. Yeah, but you got to be better than Trey before I make that sacrifice. They got a 77 tight end. You're not faster. Not better than any of my three. I need to look at my team, see where I really need to put on the field. I might need to put some ability somewhere or something. See if I can get an upgraded left tackle. Trying to see. Right tackle needs an upgrade. Alright, he's 81 speed, 83 catch. I might have to use Marquise Brown because he's 85 speed, but he's slow as he's small. But he's 85 speed, and I think that's the fastest you got in the game right now. So I might just put Marquise in there. He got an 80 catch. Lave was a better route runner. I think that's really the difference. Lave is a better route runner. I need that. Yeah, Odell need to be my number 2, not my number 3. We're gonna slot that right now. You gotta be looking at this shit. I'm gonna have to put. I think that to get my team captains, I gotta use the team captains on the team. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Barber right there, since he's my lowest overall. And I still got Ward on for that. My slot wide receiver need to be my best wide receiver. And at this moment, I think it's gonna be route running 78, 77, 78. '78, '77. So Lave. My number 2 slot receiver. I could put Marquise Brown in. That way I'll have a speed guy on my roster. He ain't the one that everybody else is using, but he's got top end speed that I can utilize. Let's see if there's any other running backs I got. I got Frank Gore. I need to hurry up and get that Josh Jacobs card, really. Gonna give me 100K real quick. Alright, kick return. I want someone that's top end speed. I could care less about anything else. I just want a guy that can give me field position. Number 2, he need to be fast, but he can't be like a starter. I could rock with him. Why do I got 2 Cordero Pattersons? And number 3. I don't have too many skill position players. Put Swift back there. My kicker sucks. Now, this is like a free position. You can like add like a 5th tight end or whatever, or like an extra lineman. Try to be someone useful. I want to just put anybody in there. Cause they gotta also be able to go down the field and tackle. That's why most people use like a tight end. I use likely. Just trying to see. I need. See, he's 79 speed, 78 acceleration, but I need to do something with Trayvon, get him involved. Preston, he's slow. I have 4 guys with 80 plus speed, but Amari like borderline, but his zone coverage fucking sucks. And I can't use Levante David, he fucking sucks. He has another position, but I don't know if it's free safety or linebacker. If I can move him to linebacker to be straight, and then I could put Merrick back over there. I need to compare him with Merrick. See what the difference is. He's faster. He's got better acceleration. He's better tackle. His play rec's a little bit lower. Pursuit is 76. So he's got better pursuit. But he's got better man and zone. Yeah, Simmons is probably the best option I have right now. I got J.C. Horn. I got so many corners, I don't know what to do with them. For real, and they're fucking bound, so I can't sell them, which fucking sucks. I need to replace Taylor Rapp. But with who? He has 77 speed. His man low, but he can hit. I'd be better off using J.C. Horn. That'll give me a fast safety. He can't even fucking play man coverage. It's like all the players fucking suck early in the year. And you're just trying to find somebody that works. Thinking about straight though, for real. Just gotta get ready. Get him leveled up. Get my little cards leveled up, like Likely and Odell. Get them 2 leveled up. Let me see my itinerary of what I got incoming. If I go to check the field pass out. Alright, this tells you what you're about to get. So I already got the gold player. I get to level 6, I get a pack. Level 7, so I gotta get to level 8 to get a Bryce Young. That's 80,000 experience points away. So let me look at the stats. I can get 700 touchdown, 5,000 points, 20,000 yards, rush for 7,000. That's ridiculous. There's not much of a tracker, bro. Surely they got... Okay, there we go. Score 100 touchdowns and 400... $500 points. So I'm about to get that. Pass for 10,000. I'm halfway there, ain't I? Rush for 4,000. Like 1,000 team tackles. So I need to do like the daily. I'm trying to figure out the best way for me to do this. Just so many things. Like you could do your head-to-head, but I don't think the team I got is like quite there. So I go to my challenges, and I already think I've knocked out the headliners. I've finished all of these. I guess I could redo them, but I don't think there's much there for me to do. So I go to solo battles. I guess I can compete against people's teams for coins, I guess. Or I probably missed out on. Feel like that thing be bugging out. You got the featured opponent. Alright, who should I take out? Balanced offense with a 3-4. I don't like going up against 3-4 teams. Let me take on the 4-3 team first. Let's do this shit on Legend so we can get these points. That motherfucker got the Kenny Pickett card, but he has 73 overall team. The fuckery. Ain't Kenny Pickett supposed to be like the best quarterback in right now?
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35.
All right, come on, boys.
Officially at the 34.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive.
All right, so we're going to do something new versus spread sets. We're going to come out the big nickel over Z. We're going to run in Palms defense. Safety needs to be matched up with the tight end in order for this to work. Spread's supposed to look like matches up perfectly.
And made him a first-round pick in the NFL. He's a type of kid who can
I got dotted over.
hit you with his arm and occasionally with his legs. A tough, skilled performer. Kenny Pickett,
all right,
he's got
trips
some moxie to him.
defense.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the
Usually
field
like blitz
for a
that
big
backside.
gainer and a first down.
Bateman will throw it.
And this throw will be intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that.
Our roster should be a little bit better now.
I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Beckham goes in motion left.
They're out.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he edges forward, but
We don't get a lot
yards
once we get in some.
second down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Now a throw here going to be taken in by the tight end Njoku. It'll be a gain of 5. And then we got a 3rd and 4.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
The slot man in motion right. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. That'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. And they pick it up rather easily. A gain of 9 on 4th and 2. That was a pretty good job by the defense, I thought, right? I mean, they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the first.
Agreed. Anytime you can force him to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense. But still, they pick up the first down and get a fresh set.
Huge 4th down conversion. But tapping those toes, he tried to get both inbounds. He could not do it, though.
In tap dance parlance, could not complete the shuffle. All right, needed to get that shuffle down.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And incomplete on a deep ball.
Bro.
Nothing else. They were able to pick up 1 first down on this drive and get it away from their own goal line. But not much happened after that, and it leads to a punting situation.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. James now to return it. That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And the Giants will begin this drive in good
Next drive, we got to do better than that. That was
so the
horrible.
Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
I'm going to try this again, bro. Hopefully he don't run fucking slants at us.
Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders in the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Pickett eluding the pressure right.
Bro.
And he will slide to a stop.
I mean, I got to put a contain on this guy?
We're scoreless after 1. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter.
as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll go up the middle here with
Get him, Sauce.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Sauce Gardner, an all-pro as a rookie last year, up to make the tackle. You don't see that a ton, do you? With the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle.
Good bracket.
Just over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
And that falls to the ground.
Back to the MT.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. That is caught at the 7. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with
3rd and 4th down. I have a good first down and 2nd down.
To get the first points of the game, and
2nd, 4th down, I should just go.
So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st
We
and
got to
goal.
do better on the play calls in these
Here
situations.
we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Moss. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Zach Moss taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point up and good by Shudak. And it's now a 7-0 game. Back out is Shudak here as he'll send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And while we have a moment, we remind you that registration for the Madden Championship Series is now open. This year we'll be giving away, ready for this, $1.7 million in prize money to the best Madden 24 players in the world. And if you want to get in on the action, and you should, visit MaddenChampionship.com to get yourself registered. Well, it's hard to believe how much that has taken off in recent years.
It's taken off so much, partner. I'm going to start to work on my game and register for a chance to win that kind of money.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll get up near the 45 or spot at the 44. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Had an open man that time and ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10.
Good lead
That's
block.
out to the flat for Swift. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
I think that's like an underrated
That
route
one goes a
combo.
gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as
That out
well.
route with that flat. Use that tight end, he'll block for you.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. On 1st down, Rodgers. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Not only did
And you can kind of do that with the halfback base if you choose to use the tight end. Sometimes, like, if they're in a 4-3 front, you need that tight end to block the defensive end, so I just motion the receiver away, so he's not a part of the blocking
A lot
equation.
of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch them close to the spot.
7
Don't
playing the
take your
drive
time.
now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
I got this shit on legendary, even though it's a 73 overall team.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Big block from the
This
right.
off to Swift.
He's into space past the 25. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. In motion comes the tight end left. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
Bro, how am I?
Quickly, but it's incomplete.
These simple passes, bro, you be overthrowing. Like, bro.
Ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and
We asked for that
before giving up any more yardage.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to
man, don't get him in the zone.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that's proven to likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Looking for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down. Jake Moody now on for the field goal. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. And this one's not close. Not even close. Short and to the right. It's no good. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
Brandon, nothing short of a shocker here. I mean, this is pretty close to chip shot range. Most kickers, they're going to hit the top of the net, maybe even put it over the net. And I know this one didn't get blocked, yet it doesn't even get there.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground again here.
Don't call timeout. Now he wants to call timeout.
With 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
I'm trying to get to halftime after I see something like this shit happen.
Final play of the first half. Here's Pickett. That's taken in by the tight end, Josiah DeGuara. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth.
Remember, this shit's on Legendary, so
just the one
smart
touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time.
There we go.
It's caught inside the 30.
What we've been missing was that little speed. I feel like he was the fastest person I had. Always gonna need one of them in this offense.
And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here.
I need to put your hands in there now.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Rodgers will throw for it, and it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2 and convert it along with it. They'll take an 8-7 lead.
So I might actually take advantage of that the rest of this game. Marquise Brown speed. Defense, y'all gotta come in there and play now.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession.
Y'all been doing good, but we need to do better.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Looking to throw. Pickett has a cover. He's
Man, y'all
got
got to get underneath on
the
that.
drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for
Try
the
this
defensive
versus an
guys, 'cause
empty
it's a quick
tray.
play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Got his man.
Tired of that frame freezing.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 10 yards, good for a Giant first down. On the counter, this is Morris.
There you go.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Right back to Moss.
There you go.
Good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a 2nd straight loss. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
There you go. Good D.
Play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. And the Giants send out their punter now, as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. This is fielded inside the 5.
Ah,
A
that's
good return there, 17 yards. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Rodgers now on 1st down. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I'm laughing to myself because I could just hear in film session, but coach, I was throwing it to Odell Beckham Jr. Of course I thought he was open.
They'd love to go deep downfield to him, though, such a threat.
Yeah, a rare incompletion because most of the time we expect him to actually come up with the catch.
A 3rd quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. They do get a couple, but they'll be left steering.
Like 4 down territory, they get 5 yards on this.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Debating though when he hit that
The
dig.
Raiders on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8.
Give an out route to clear out, have the drag underneath.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
Dig over the top. Here we go.
Got an open man. It's Alano. And they're going to throw another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 44-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll run the draw here with Swift.
See, when you motion that tight end, it goes good with the draw. When you motion the receiver, it goes good with a halfback base. So you need a play, a pass play that goes good when you motion the receiver. I'm thinking I'd go to the bunch trail.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Here's a pass swung out.
I'm a fan of that clock, bro. It's like it drains on you.
Now they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6.
Hey, 88. Back north. Go.
To throw is Rodgers.
Bro.
Is intercepted. And the Giants are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game.
Spread sets. We run our big nickel palms defense. That should be matched up. Why is my man's lined up so wide? I see now they're glitching with the audibles. And I'm stuck on a fucking lineman. I hate when the AI fucking does this shit.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Pickett. This is caught by Dore Ogunbowale. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Here's Pickett.
Oh, he gave it to Sauce.
That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Oh, my defense gonna play for me.
He's to the 15. And he takes this one back into the end
Tried to glitch me out, and what he ended up doing was putting fucking Sauce Gardner in the fucking linebacker position. And he had a better alert. I don't know where my linebacker was matched up at, but I hate that no huddle shit when the AI does it.
They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and
Glad you kicked the extra point and go on and say we did it. That's legendary status. Came away with that dub. It's one down.
So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Well, going to be tough to get 2 plays out of this. This could very well be it. Pickett to throw. He's going to let it fly. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good
Boy, Pickett, bro. Shit, Rodgers got that win. He didn't give me no battle points. Oh shit, they done gave me Eric Berry, they done gave me a safety. Now Eric Berry is a team captain. Oh shit. Pull out all the stops this year. So now I gotta put him on a team. I know he only at 80 right now, but shit, he probably better than my backup. In fact, he is better than my backup. So what I'm gonna do is we gonna put, probably gonna end up starting, I gotta put, probably demote Eddie Jackson, get rid of Taylor Rapp. You know, He like 79 speed right now, but he got potential. They really want me to put him as strong safety. Let me do this. I need what, 5 training? 5 of these guys, don't matter which one. He needs an upgrade to get his. I need 500 training. It's not like it matters anyway. It's like just start Isaiah. Alright, so now we gotta upgrade with our team captains. So I got Eric Berry, Rondé Barber on defense. We got Kevin Maui. I don't know who my other team captain is. Says I got 4. My lineman and my running back. that juice. Alright, so that means I go ahead and do my other solo battle and get them bitches leveled up. So we knocked that one out. I want to knock the hard ones out first. I hate spread offenses, but I need to practice my big nickel over G versus spread sets. Go do it against Legend, because if you ain't, then what you doing it for? You always got to challenge yourself. Oh, this team not dull, but don't sleep on them. You put this shit on Legend, this should be difficult as fuck.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Like they trying to give me epilepsy with that color change. Alright, so flex is a spread set.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level.
Tackle guys.
Into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
A nice run there, 9
Tackle
yards.
over. I'm gonna just treat all these
Next receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slash.
like spread sets.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so,
Good wrap.
it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
They go play action here on first down. He's going to let this one go deep.
Bro tried to free for me. Bro tried to free for me. Bro, what the fuck?
But he could not secure it.
Concentration so key on a ball like that. It's hard. I know how difficult it is, but that's a ball you've got to come up with. And instead, a big play is going to slip through their fingers, literally and figuratively.
And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed out hard there. He was ready for that running play.
Good shit.
Raiders have got him. Michael Pierce, in all of his 340-pound glory, gets the sack. On 4th down, Joseph Charlton on to punt.
Motherfucker, you kid.
Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Raider drive will start
play
deep
smart.
in their own territory with a 1st and 10.
Play smart.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Rodgers throws on target to Likely. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Rodgers.
But that's too far.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Man open. That's Deebo Samuel. That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
What should I do right here? Fellas. Probably hit him with a drag.
Midfield. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Hit him that out route.
Tight end in motion left.
If I hit the drag and he's got a lineman right there, he's going to get chip locked.
Again, they'll throw
I ain't getting chip
Rodgers.
locked.
Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
See how he's lined up. Can't do no drag right there.
And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Little thing right there.
Rodgers now on first down. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right in a yard. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Hit him with the combo with the flat out route. Out route's going to lead block for me. Quick pass to the running back.
Now Rodgers.
Ooh, made him turn around.
Flat for Swift. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out
Motion
there in
receiver
open
over.
space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held him to an okay game.
In motion left is Beckham. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Quickly into the hands of Beckham. And the Raiders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. Touchdown, Raiders! DeAndre Swift from 3 yards out. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now receiver in motion left. Rodgers will throw for it. That's caught. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of the 2-point try. You know, to see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it was unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both of your pins in this last game. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for 2.
Doubles.
The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute. I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
So after the
Start treating doubles.
First, now 2nd and 10.
3 red takes the shortest route.
And he'll get this one up.
to about the 39 here. They'll get to the
Alright,
line
so this is
here.
where it gets a
Remember,
little
it's
crazy.
also third down. That's taken in, Trey Nixon. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Hall. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
He's going to find his tight end. That's Hunter Long. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Here we go.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Check. Check white. Yellow. One. Correct one.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
I'm more liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Back to throw again. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return
Same thing, just
after the break.
take your time on offense and drive.
Now, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. This taken in at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
Gotta use Brown on
Now
the
comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
The only thing about this play
We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Now, a deep ball there on 2nd down.
Last, I need another right tackle.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just
like
his
the
second
last
incompletion.
second.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. That's Drake Jackson burying him and finishing the play. Las Vegas sending out
save
the
up for
punter
Colton
now.
Miller.
As the drive goes backwards, so
I can
he's
get
on to
him.
punt it away.
That would help.
Here's Smith to return it. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And the Titans are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally, because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
And they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Give him 7 on the play, and it'll be a 2nd down. Pretty good first down play. Keeps them ahead of schedule, as they say.
And ostensibly, they could go right back to it because there are multiple options on this play. Hand it inside, quarterback tucks it and keeps it, quarterback throws the ball downfield. You should be able to react to the defense and have an option available on every snap.
Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
third down. Hall. He'll get this into the hands of Strong. And he will have a Titans first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Safety, they can catch your ass now.
He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper. A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can.
And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Mike Strawn, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Titans have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Extra point by Vizcaino, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
All right, Rod, come on, bro.
Vizcaino now to kick off as he'll send this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. We'll mark him down officially at the 34.
I feel like you have it in you.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goal post, Charles.
Time.
They can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team
better tackles.
says the exact same thing. When you start a drive,
So I can't block that tight end because
the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even
shit's coming faster if I block them for some odd reason. I don't know.
They didn't get that done.
All right, Oleg, this is all you, my guy.
Drive and help themselves out.
Rodgers to throw on second down. Downfield, and he's got Olave. We have played 3 quarters. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody.
Catching another one.
It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th.
Cover 3 5.
Rodgers now on first down. And that is taken in by Njoku. That one goes for 30 yards.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them a lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Come on, Rod. Get it in there, my guy.
I love that play call there. They just came up with a big play. They've got momentum in their direction. And they come back and take the shot in the end zone. Just unable to complete it. I love their aggressiveness.
And you feel like the defense, a sigh of relief, could have been back-to-back really big plays. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last lap by baiting the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I need something that's guaranteed right here.
Fourth quarter, they need to make a play. That one was right for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
It's got to have it time.
Olave.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. Escaping the pressure right. Hit as he throws.
I need y'all to decide if y'all gonna block or y'all just gonna sit there, man.
Try it on fourth down, but to no avail.
Whoa.
And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turn.
I got some heat, bro.
So the failure to convert, no doubt, really hurts. But this one's not over. A good chunk of time on the clock and the timeouts.
Yeah, not only do they have the timeouts, as you just noted, they're going to get an extra one with the 2-minute warning. And that's going to help in big ways. So in a sense, they have 4 timeouts in their pocket. The big thing, stopping them on defense now. They can't let them get a first down and make them use their timeouts and get a fresh set of downs. They've got to stop them right here. And if so, they've still got an opportunity.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Guys, don't
As
let me
they'll
down.
talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. A run with Vaughn out of the gun.
Oh my God, bro.
There he goes, right side. Loose inside the 30, inside the 10. Touchdown, Titans.
Keyshawn Vaughn,
62 yards. And the Titans use the big play
that
to
means
extend
I
their
need
fourth
a
quarter
miracle.
lead.
I need a one play and get the ball back. I have 2
Extra
timeouts.
point by Vizcaino, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Shit's hard on Legendary, too.
Vizcaino back to work after the made field goal. He'll send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up past
He's
the
getting
20
blocked.
to
He
about
gets
the
shit off the
22.
block.
So Aaron Rodgers and his offense down
I need
by 11.
one shot, bro.
109 to play. It's been a struggle
I
to
need
score
one
all day,
fucking
and now
shot,
they need to
Brown. I
do
don't
it
care if you
twice
want to do
here
anything
late to
else,
have a
man. You need to
chance.
hit this. You can't do nothing with him, so he has to.
On play action, now Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Ran it.
And he bats it away, and it
I can't
falls
sit in
down
the pocket where I
incomplete.
want, man. I need him to.
Give big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion
I'm
while
gonna have to run
avoiding
a
any
slant.
risk of a flag.
26. 399.
Need
Now a
something to
play
check
fake.
down to.
Rodgers.
Bro, run the fucking slant!
And he'll be hit.
Why are you
He
stopping?
misses it, and that'll fall incomplete.
If this offense
The
can't
fuck
get
is
it
that?
done, they'll think back to just a few plays and say to themselves, this was a winnable game and we let it get away. Still a chance to save it, but time's definitely running out.
Inside. 399.
On play action, Rodgers. And this is
Man,
intercepted. And
now
that
you want to
should
run
do
the
it.
slant.
Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And his guys are going to get the football.
Man, this was
7-yard
this.
line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not
Can't even
in this
make a
case. They were still
fumble.
making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Yeah, one fucking play, bro, that just.
2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of
Ain't nothing I can do at this point,
right?
man.
Just us
Oh.
against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
And I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out
I'm
of
not
there
gonna
like you
get that
stole
play
something.
off.
They did in this one.
That's like the only one play touchdown I have. I mean, I have like an end around I could use, but I don't even know if he gonna bite on it.
This is 1st and 10.
Like he in the cover full.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete.
He ain't got throw power.
Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Now them boys want to block.
He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete.
He's over T.
Time has run out on this football game.
Oh, bro, we lost that one. That sucks. That ain't gonna do us no good. Can't get right. I'm like stuck in a rock and a hard place on this team. I know what I need. Give me that fucking core elite Devontae. And that Max Crosby. And that Josh Jacobs. That way I can get to where I'm trying to get. I could do these house rules. Play here. I don't know. I mean, I'm good in these. Like last year, I was good in these early in the year. But, like I didn't play no head-to-heads. I just played these because they had like little gimmicks involved that make it hard for certain people. Like this one. This one right here just makes you open your playbook. And your play calling. So it's a bunch set.
Ready, set. Ready.
Alright, spread set. On and courage.
Here we go, set. Spike, white. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Set, go.
It's fourth down.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
Good D. Play.
Jake Moody for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Raiders 7, Buccaneers nothing.
Down. Ready.
See, I can do these game modes. Probably level up fast as fuck doing that. Look at there. Told you. $1,000. Give me a team captain upgrade. Might upgrade my safety real quick. Like my center, yeah, but he high enough right now. There ain't no defensive tackles in the game that's threatening me. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go make that secondary stronger. Go ahead and start using my Eric Berry. Alright, so give me 80 speed. I can get him like 83 speed maxed out. Can I put team chemistries on him? You gotta be 85 overall to get the team chemistry. You really got no abilities just yet. Chuck out. I don't really like the early X factors, just not really worth it for real. And I could probably get Bronde Barber up too. Could he potentially let's see. '78 plus 6, he could be like 84 speed at 85 overall. His strength gonna be hella low. He's still a good corner. Alright, we got Eric Berry leveled up. We can go ahead and do another one.
That's right, baby. Play it to the woo. Let's go. Get it. Play it a little aggressive, baby. Come on, baby. Great.
No, that's a safety, bro. You give me my points. Don't do that shit to me either. Homie, bro. We'll take it. That's a win. That was easy. A lie. we go. Give me my shit. See, these actually give you 1,000 coins for one quick win. And they don't last very long. I gotta get my team up a little bit higher. Figure a couple of positions I could upgrade. Like I said, I've worked on getting a Max Crosby for my defense and Josh Jacobs for my offense, as well as Devontae. I'll probably take Devontae over, but I think Colton Miller is probably going to be a must. That'll be an upgrade immediately over what I already have. Should limit the amount of sheds I give up. Not much though, but I form.
Once again, we gotta get forward. Play right. 2-2.
Waste all the plays. Good shit, Revis. See, the thing is, most people try to use their best defenses early. I just use shit that I don't really use for real. Shit, Regus Island.
Let's go. Easy.
Revis Island, baby. Don't try Ramsey. He out of there, fellas. See, this helps you with your play calling, I'm telling you. Because you're limited. Become a better play caller. I can do this for like, get leveled up doing this, get whatever the rewards is out of it, max it out.
Let's go. 26. Run right. Zoom. 50. Stay right. feet. Hey, you block over here. Screen that guy.
Really out here playing ball. Why is it freezing? Like right before the ball gets where it's supposed to be.
Ready. Watch out now. 50 series. Ready. On the ball. On the ball. And cycle. Let's
Touchdown, New York.
go now.
Will line up for a two-point conversion.
Ready. Set, ready, shot, 17. Hustle. Ready? Jackrack, striker, 3-3. On the double. Tina.
Why would you pick on Sauce? Dessert. I can do this game over here and get our shit together. Especially helps because I got a good defense. I ain't got to be perfect on offense because my defense is going to bail me the fuck out. So I got 41,000. I could probably go ahead and get Colton Miller. Let me go look. I could just go by left tackle. See what's available. I think what's his name is probably going to be the best we can get. And best tackle is going to be 170 something thousand. You can get like an 83 with the team count. He was going for like, 38. I can get him for 38 ski. Let me go by team. I ain't got to be perfect. You just got to be better than what? Got one for 37. I could literally buy him and then resell him for what people are trying to get. Go ahead and use them up though. Alright, so we got our left tackle. And we can resell him later if we need to. Let's see how much of a damn. Oh, he's a lot stronger. He's a better pass blocker. Better finesse. Yes, give or take either or. So I got two guys at 83. I know I need another right tackle. If I can get that short up, we'll be alright. I mean, I like Aaron. He got a good throw, but he's slow as fuck at the end of the day. But he got... I think Josh Allen better than him, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna promote Josh Allen. I like you. No, nothing against you, A-Rod. But I think Josh Allen's just gonna perform better for me when I need to roll out. Hear that play that I try to roll out with here, and I'm like, this ain't it. Granted, now he accurate as fuck, but shit, you can't be out there fucking up. Said we happy we got Colt Miller, so put him to test. I didn't get your messages, so appreciate something. Yeah, pick it off! You gotta get down there. Lock him up. There you go. Off trio. Why is it freezing? Y'all see this shit, right? Every time you throw it, it fucking freezes. You be having that. I like how that lines up. That's that 1 yard. No, sir. Called goal line stand. It's like some type of cover 3 blitz base aligned. I don't know why it's freezing like that, fellas. That shit's annoying.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down at the 10-yard line.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, bro. Your lag spike ain't it. You realize when you base a line, you expose your defense. You're going to play a cover 3, you might as well just run it as is, man. You base a line that shit, you're going to leave them seams wide open. Killing yourself with this shit. I try to fit it in the cradle. I thought that safety would have been back over it. Man, come on, bro. That's lame. Not that. Good shit, Rams. Good free form.
A gain of 15 brings up second down at the 49ers' 42-yard line. Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 12. First down, Raiders.
Killing yourself baseline every play, my guy. And then those are free first downs. Thanks for baselining. Baseline killer. Took your man out of the zone. Thanks for doing it. Can't baseline everything, my guy. You're gonna get exposed, especially if you don't match personnel. Alignment is key, fellas. Alignment is key. Don't be that guy that baselines everything. You get picked on. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't used my goal line in a minute. I had to make sure it was still in working order. That defense, that play. The last ones were 2 sweats, so I'd rather just go in there and get my little 2 touchdowns and be over. Level 8. We getting like mad experience points for winning these. Got 1,000 coins. Got 10,000 coins. We get a pack. Ain't nothing good. Usually want to take the highest overall. Got Amari. Rogers 72. Here, I'll take the 3 golds. Alright, we got our linebacker, Spillane. We ain't have to pay for him. You also got, I don't know, what's his 78 speed? Lex in the strength. Alright, so I'll take Spillane. Cat, get your ass out my face. I'll take him. Fucking give me the right tackle. Alright, so now go to my lineup. Since I ain't have to pay for him, I'm gonna go ahead and slot him in. Alright, so we have tier 1 on our Vegas. So that's +1 strength. Let's see. It's not really too many people. I gotta upgrade it now. So I gotta give 5 points to upgrade my Jalen Ramsey. So what we gotta do is go to our lineup, salvage 5 more of those cards that I'm not gonna fucking use. I don't know why I just don't salvage all of them. Can he not be quick sold? Why do they not let me do this to multiples? Okay, I can do 2. Fullback, no, one's a fullback. I got you. Because I definitely need to upgrade my Ramsey. Because, I mean, he making plays, but I'm going to be starting getting matched up with people that are... I don't know what I got to do to get that, but... Dolphins, Jags... Just go ahead and have that in the weight. If he's an AKA, shouldn't he have like an ability? So I gotta sell 5 more cards for Sauce. Or I could sell one of them golds, probably get a bunch of training off of them. It's probably the best way to do it. So, it can't be the fullback. Can't be. Let's try to quick sell 3. Alright, now we starting to get rid of them. So it'd be a left end, right tackle, right guard, center, right end, defensive tackle. Can we do 11? There we go. Alright, so I should have enough training to get the guys I need up to par. Got 28 training. We're getting out though. Alright, so I got 34 training. So, this 34 training, we gonna get my team right. So that means alright, so he has the shutdown. I need 100 training for that. But he'll have that on. It'll be useful. Can't really upgrade, you know. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, to give him this +1 strength. Make him a little bit better. How many we at? We at 5 of the 10. So I need 3 more. You okay, buddy? Look at. I think that's good for now. I got my tackle. Now we gotta grind and get our skill players. So go back into it. Is there anything that you get from this? How? So you get 10,000. You get a headline player. Headliner. What's up, Giant? I get 10,000 coins. I get an 80 overall bound headliners fantasy pack. 10,000 more coins. An 80 overall headliners pack. 10,000 coins, and then an 80 plus headliners pack. So I'll probably just go and knock these out, and I might get something I can sell or whatever. I can go ahead and get my receiver that I want. I want Devontae. If I can't get Devontae, I need Max Crosby. Either one of them dominoes have to fall early in the year. It should be able to hold me out for like 2 months at least. If I don't spend money. Oh, I'm on offense first. I wonder. Perfect. Good drive. I think Josh Allen's doing good. What y'all think? I like Colt Miller. I was paying attention to him. He's doing a good job holding out that left side. Everybody runs that shit. I could have set up, but I didn't feel like it. Why Simmons, bro? That's why we moved you over there. I needed that speed. But I will say those no-look interceptions are starting to get very annoying. Oh, good catch. Good catch, my boy. Down territory. Thanks for pressing, by the way. It was a touchdown. play action, so it has its picks and choose moments. Pick it off! I went the wrong way. Thank God he dropped it. Possession catches suck this year. Shade outside on DK Metcalf, okay. While playing an inside shade defense. Just let the 6'5" receiver have his way with you. Alright, so if it's tight, we use a 2-4-5. Wing pair, we can get away with this. Put my adjustment on the field. That means he can't run that play no more.
First and goal, Miami. Brings up second
You gotta do better than that.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go all the way with the win. Nothing he can do. He only has one timeout. Bro, you're delaying the inevitable. All I gotta do is hike the ball. Game's over now.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Told you. Yes. Play smart. Understand the game mode. Play to win. I'm very good at these little house rule games. Get my coins up. If I do this, I get like 30,000 coins plus the coins for each win, so it'd be like 50,000 coins or something. I love being defense first. So you can't run that play no more. I'm gonna wish you had that timeout back. You ain't got no more timeouts. Gotta get that press. Dude, really try to.
By Danielle Hunter.
slot sheds than big nickel, bro. It's a perfect game mode for me because I have a good defense. Defense pretty much dictates everything in this type of environment. You want to be smart right here. Most people don't play their best defenses early. Get away from him. He shouldn't have been on the, I don't know what the fuck he was in. He shouldn't have been over there like that.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
A lot of people using this tight wire off. That's lurking. Told you I got a good defense.
Intercepted by the Raiders. They'll take over first down and goal to go at the 6-yard line.
Yeah, when I have a heads up. The reason why I motion them like that, it changed the blocking assignments for my offensive lineman to crash to the right, so it gives me the edge. I don't motion hike across because that receiver is not going to change my offensive lineman if I do that. So always hike it before he gets over there. Been doing it for the last few years, especially early in MUT when I had an underrated team. And I'd be matched up with guy squads. Let's keep everything in front.
A 10-yard pickup brings up second down at the 30-yard line.
Good fucking shit. Eric Berry?
With the score, Raiders 7, Bengals nothing.
My go-to defense is locked, bro. Like, fuck.
Intended for Darius Tony. Incomplete. Sets up fourth down.
It's also like another thing you know about this game mode. Like everybody want to run one-play touchdowns and shit. Can't. You gotta be smart. Man, that lag is hurting me, bro. If I didn't have that lag, I would alert that shit. Good knockout. Tight. Boy, sauce. I don't like that lag, bro. That shit hurt. Dude, my defense is legit for this game mode. And he gonna quit before I kick a field goal, bro. Like, really? I need to get every point that I can so I can get that field pass up. And if y'all quitting before I score my field goals, you're taking away from me, bro. Oh, we get a reward, right? Ain't we supposed to get a reward? Oh, we got the 10,000 coins, so we got to get to 84. We got to get to a level 4. So, man, just a couple more of these, bro. We'll be done with this shit. No one has to do it no more. Then I can just work on my solo battles and get back into that head-to-head grind and try to go ahead and get that Devontae and that Max Crosby. Or Josh Jacobs if, it happens that way, but I ain't gonna worry about running backs right now. Swift seems to be doing fine for me. Boy, my defense. I'm starting to learn to use these big nickels versus doubles in spread sets. Doesn't matter what play I use. I don't use turbo until, well, I mean, I use turbo, but you're not supposed to use it behind the line of scrimmage because it'll create block sheds. But also, if someone's sending a lot of people, it creates block sheds too, so. On the money. Free for him. So this game mode is me all day. I'll level this shit up so fast. This is how I was able to win my first Super Bowl last year, because I had first started. I got straight into the house of rules shit with a low overall team, and I was beating, you know, the higher level teams in the game mode, because it basically, it forces you to play a certain way. And most people, they just want to spam like one play touchdowns and shit, you know, but that shit ain't gonna happen because I play defense. You really gonna have to be smart. You're gonna need to use all 4 of those plays to get 20 yards against me. And that's the way I see it. So you want to come out in doubles, we'll play big nickel. I will play the game. Pistol. 3 tight ends. I can run big nickel on this. Yep. I like how they set the edge, bro. If you come out in the right defense, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. The only thing is I had to flip the play so that I had the edge defender on the cloud flat on the empty side. I'm so good at blitzing those bunch sets, bro. Like, not getting no money like that against me, my guy. See, I can take these little 5 yards. I ain't gotta stress nothing. If I take a field goal, that's fine. It's gonna put more pressure on him. It's a good short yardage play call. I gotta make up for that down last game with Lou quit on me. I gotta get my point back.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Good block, Colton. Hey, I'm so glad I picked him up. Yo, upgrade over that last one I had. Not saying he the best, but shit, he gonna have that extra strength with my theme team. We leveling up, fellas. Look at us. $1,000 coins. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, sir. You know what I'm about to do. You know what I'm about to do. Yes, sir. Well, we done got up there. So now, we gonna have fun with them. Sorry, A-Rod, bro. But there's only room for one. Callie, and he got some speed. Got 83 through power, 84 short, 81 mid, 80 deep, 82 under pressure. So he's basically like a faster Aaron Rodgers, pretty much. So we're going to go ahead and put him in as our number 1. And we're going to activate his X Factor, or whatever that is. Because we need him to be good. So he's going to come with quick draw. We could use that. And then we can give him oh yeah. Oh, I need 100. Because I could dot people up, bro. And if I see their coverages, we'll rock with that. That'll be okay. So we got him. What else did we get? Oh, we got a team captain thing. So we want to go ahead and make Eric Berry. Make him better. Alright, we'll keep working on our safety. I don't think Rondé Barber worth trying to level for real right now, because even when he maxed out, he's still slow. Back to the house rules, man. This is where we're making our money right here. Find a game mode that you work good with. Like I said, I got a good defense, so house rules is where I'm going to start off at. Go and get my little, season pass shit. And then I can play some of the head-to-heads early, but some people just be having them maxed out fucking squads, and I ain't got time for that, bro. I'll be forgetting I got ball for. Everybody gonna use it. What you call it on the first one?
Drill 52.
So everybody want to use their good play on their first down. You just gotta have the audible check out of it. Take that play away from you. So you get something that you like. I'm too good with that free form, man. I'm telling you. Especially against man coverage. And I got that shit set it perfectly. He about to bounce out. Hey, appreciate the win. That was quick. We'll take it. Bryce Young, fucking, he nice. I like him. Alabama. Already get my reward. Give me my 1,000. Boy, I like Bankhead over here. I'm just taking these little mud coins. Let's go. We ain't gotta ask, bro. We'll just take them from you. Alright. Usually I have something that I want to go to early, but like I said, most people, they come out in their go-to defense on their first play. Me, I don't. I come out in something that I can, adjust quickly to. So we got a blitzer. Could be. Boy, I'm too good with that free form, bro. You better not play no man against me. Kind of man and low. Ooh, I just slightly let it too far in. I'm just trying to put just enough touch on it so it didn't lead him out of bounds. It happens. Wow, I need him over there, bro. He got that speed. Yeah, man, really gonna punt, bro? Really? That's what we doing? We punting balls now? That's why I invested in my corners first. It's like pass rush will come. I got a good defense with my adjustments. Even with bad players, I can still be good. Yep. Come back to that play. Usually they're playing like a type of match. Make sure everything matches. Where are the who? I missed the message. I'm playing house rules where you can only play once, so you got to be a good play caller. I like game modes like this. Yeah, it's fun. Like especially if you know how to be a good situational play caller. This game mode be easy for you to level up and get your team right. You ain't even gotta have a good team. You just gotta be a good play caller. You have a decent team, but. Yeah, some of the sort. Bro, you're gonna love this little route combo I found out. Can't believe I ain't been using this shit. Watch this shit. They'll go down the field and block for you. You gotta go find somebody. And plus, game modes like this will help you open your playbook up. Like, I don't really know my playbook, so playing this game mode forces me to. And then I can kind of look at plays and use them in situations. And then I'm like, oh, okay. I'll start using that in regs. Most of my offense comes from me, playing a little bit of MUT. Now, I know I've never really went far in it before, but I always come in these little game modes and shit and, practice plays in situations. You see a lot of people run these like certain plays early, and I know how to defend that shit. But I see it so much. And the thing about my offense is nobody running the Raiders playbook, so you don't know what's coming. Young is nice. He putting them on the money where they need to be. So I need to go ahead and get Josh Jacobs so I can have the Alabama connection.
Hey, check mega. Ready.
I do not like that lag that's occurring. That could be an issue. Like I said, I can be content taking a field goal. I'm gonna try something here.
On the set. Hey, move.
Oh, I ain't mad at you, Bryce Young. You put that on the money, bro. I ain't even mad. You take your points, bro. I know I need 14 to get out of here, but I mean, we oh shit. I can't make that. I'm fucked. So I can punt it and just put him in a bad situation. Or I could just, it's 10 yards, so fuck it. That's a good 10-yard play. Even if it ain't 10 yards. You know, what's a good play?
Okay, break.
Yeah, sitting right there. Fellas, I need some knockouts. That sucks. My defense is extreme down there in them situations. That's why you got to play defense, fellas. Stopping 2-point conversions. It's not easy going for two against them. Consistently, that is. I take pride in my defense. And just another one bites the dust, man. Look at that. We already at 20,000, bro. By the time we finish this, we'll be like I said, 50-something thousand, maybe more, because we'll get a pack of cards. Hey, we'll take it. Dude looked at my team and said, nah. Dude looked at my team, he's like, nah. And there's another 1,000. We don't even have to play that. This ain't what you want, my guy. Yeah, he seen my team. He ain't want none of this. Nice. We got a free lurker now. Thanks to that motion. Look at that pressure. I love blitz and bunch sets, man. I can get creative with it. Bro, I've got like every blitz option for any bunch set that you want, bro. Like, you better not play no bunch. This dude will stay in bunch. I love my dime 236, man. Oh my god. And see, the thing is, I can do this from any set, my guy. I'm good at sending heat and having coverage behind it. Well, holla at you. I told you should have quit. I'm too good at this scheming shit. Told you game modes like this is for me. This is where I can build my team. Then we can go back and try for a Super Bowl. Once we get up enough. I know I'm gonna need Devontae though. I need a receiver. I need an apex receiver. We at level 5. Man, why we ain't got our pack yet? They saying we get level 5 rewards. Or are we about to get to level 5? Alright. You might want to quit, bro. I'll tell you right now. Oh, you want to stick around. He want to bully. He want to get picked on. I'm going to play it.
Ready. Blue, go. Red, yellow.
Got it. I got it. I don't know if I'm going to get a...
Go now. Green jack. Go pink. Slice blue. Red, cycle. Red.
I put enough juice on it. Pulled it back. I didn't think he would have anyone that would be able to lurk it. If I see him get open, I would just probably late on the throw. Should have waited on the other route. Alright, so if he's deuce. That was a good throw. fight. We gotta fight. We gotta fight.
Set, ready. Blue striker. Set. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Zoom black. Ready? Ready. Hut.
Ooh, Bryce Young is nice.
Here we go, set.
Brings up second down
Drill green.
at the 18-yard line.
Hey, green. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Yellow, go. Ready? Let's go. 52 blaster. Yellow, zoom. Set, go. Ready, play. Hut, hut. Let's go. Ready. Ready, ready. Ready, set.
Boy, Colton just fucked his life up. I know y'all see that. Colton been pancaking. Ever since I got him, bro, he just been pancaking people. was just pushing them down. Yeah, kind of caught on. He likes to run on the early downs. Alright, gun tight. We use this. How's he getting open? Perfect. Come on, Revis. You're supposed to come away with them. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Bailed out by a stupid ass fucking flag that shouldn't have got called. They calling that shit too much. It's not cool, Madden. Caused me to lose a game on some bullshit.
Yellow. Check, hut.
All those fellas. Yeah, they cheated me though, for real. It's fine. Fucking illegal touching, like seriously, illegal contact. When he's running at me, like seriously. It sucks, but like I said, it is what it is. They gotta find some way, right?
Ready. Pause red. Set.
Oh, and he can throw it on the run too. You shouldn't be able to catch now, bro. 85 speed. Oh, we done found us a little money. Man, that boy can throw that bitch side on the run. Yo, that's like a cheat code. I'm not much for throwing on the run, but the fact that he can do that to improvise, I like. Nah, I know I can just get little quick bootleg plays. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I'm trying to tell you. Better. I'm gonna use my money up.
Ready. Let's go.
It's a gain of 11, and it's
Ah, war, you gotta pick it, bro. All I gotta do is just come out of some, get him uncomfortable.
Come on, back. Feel it, right. Ready?
This shit Reeves Island?
97.
Disappointed me, Dale.
On the ready. Hut, hut.
Bro. I'm playing that. Fuck that. You tried. No. Well, I invested in my DBs.
Here we go. Set. Blaster. Stay. Ready. Set.
You wanna try my DBs, bro? You see what I'm saying? I invested in them. I like Bright. He put that shit on the money for real. Especially that they play man cover they ass out.
Let's go. Speed on close. Set. Hut.
That boy physical. He gonna break that first tackle. Tired of freezing, bro. They need to patch this shit.
Here we go. Red, yellow. Set.
You ain't gonna have too much gun bunch left.
On the double. Green jack. Slide through. Red, cycle. Hut, hut.
Well, he can run with them. Option for the third. I got to lead DB, bro. They gonna be downfield with you. You gonna have to make all of them miss. This man still running gun.
Ready. Going through rail. Hut. Let's go now. Ready.
I need is a field goal. Since he did that. They're gonna not let me laser that. I gotta take that check release off. That way them zones don't drop back so far. I want those at the crosser and the big check. I'm gonna do that.
Ready. Here we go, set.
Isaiah Simmons on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Okay, ready? Set, huh?
Pressure is applied. Gave him that bullshit.
Here we go. Straight.
That's it. Turn off the route. There you go. Run off is when you get flagged. Jeez. Told you, man. Be a smart play caller. He thought he was smart going for 2. I was like, okay. I ended up getting that bitch in though. I mean, I would have been content with the loss, you know, but still, I'm gonna fight. Get my little 1,000 coins. You know how far I'm off. Couple more of these. You fat.
Let's rock and roll. Once again, we got to get showtime, baby. Let's do it. Hey, what we got?
On 2. 11 MT. 11 MT. Here we go. Here we go. Get in the hot. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Like, you won't lay on me, just lay down, lady. Man, they ain't gone somewhere with that bullshit. They calling that too much now.
Just get set. 12. 12. 12. Stop. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Brought down behind the
12.
line
12.
of
12.
scrimmage.
That Burrow card has got me up.
Gotta go. Gotta go. 11. 11. Stop. On the set. Hut, hut.
6-yard gain. Brings up second down at the 28-yard line.
Set, hut. Ready.
Yeah, catch that. That lag spike, bro. I feel like it's fucking with me.
Set, ready. Black ultra. Blue, go. Go, 10. Smash, red. Black shot. Set.
What the fuck, bro? They need to get rid of that shit.
Here we go. 11 MT, 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Yo, that's offensive PI. Where's the flag on that? He literally pushed off.
11, 11. 11, 11. Stop. Here we go, here we go.
Carlson on for the field goal. A 33-yard attempt. Intended for a short middle. Incomplete.
Okay, break.
Complete to David Njoku. 13 yards on the pickup. Brings up second down at the 29-yard line.
On one, ready? 12, 12, 12. On one, ready? 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Really? There's too much left that I can use to stop.
On two, ready? 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
Yard attempt. Next to score, Cowboys 9, Raiders 7.
Ready, ready. Fight, fight. Ready.
Oh, come on. They need to start with that lag, bro. Yo. That lag spike sucks. Really my only thing, bro. Fucking lag spike killed me. The dude just died me up. I couldn't adjust because as soon as he threw it and he went to the catch animation, I got lag spiked. That shit's tough. I probably couldn't beat him too. Ain't gonna lie, he had a tough team and the boys was fast.
Here we go, set. Steel, black. Ready? Here we go, here we go. Shot, 17. Ready, ready.
Man, come on, put that bitch where I need to be. Kill that whole drive. Oh. Come on, defense. I see that last play, that shit's annoying. Just getting dotted up by these fucking core elites. And these lag spikes I can't click on during the lag spike. That shit sucks. Man, we made a stop, bro, for shit.
Let's go. Zoom black. Striker, 3-3. Hurry, hurry.
This lag spike need to stop. Shit. Expect folks to fucking play the game, bro. All it does is lag spike.
Ready, set.
Bro, that motherfucker didn't jump.
Hey, 626.
Bro, you should have had that. Fuck that, I'm going for 2 when I score. Ain't got nothing to lose.
Here we go. Set.
You gotta throw that, man.
Set. Hunt. Hunt. Hunt.
Come on, Bryce. You better than that.
Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Hut.
Bro, them underneath BVs were just like annoying to tell. You should be able to do nothing with like 30 seconds left. How many more of these I gotta do? Obviously losing. I got until the 31st to do this. I'm at level 4, I'm halfway through. If we get to level 5, that'll be 10,000 coins. So I could probably do that tomorrow. I really need to get these head-to-heads out of the way. 2 and 1. regular season.
We are set,
We'll
ready
come back
to
to the
rock for
solo
this Madden
battles.
Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want, and other times the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Now a throw here to his running back. Finding room in midfield. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20.
Oh, that was nice.
Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift, 71 yards. And the Bears need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble, bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. On 1st and 10, Young being checked, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the
That
visitor, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Young to throw it. He's got Njoku over the middle.
See if I can get him out of that defense
Bring
real
out an
quick.
extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Young will set to throw. And he'll go down.
Well, I got one-on-one, I see.
McGoy got a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They're going to try and throw.
That lag? Why is this thing lag spiking?
A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least
Yeah,
somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay
wrong.
off.
Like, this lag spike shit ain't it.
On downs. They'll start with the option. Pickett lost it. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered.
Bro, pick it off.
Deep in the red zone.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Back to throw, Pickett. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Myers' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So a touchdown on their opening drive and 3 more here to add to their first quarter lead.
Yeah, everything's going according to plan so far because the offense has moved the ball, defense able to do their job, and here the special teams unit comes through with their contribution. A field goal to make it 10-zip.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. From the 29, here's 2nd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Once again, it's Swift. 7 yards there and a 1st down. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's
The lag spike is killing.
picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
Well, it certainly felt like he was going to challenge this defense no matter what, and he stepped up and tried to throw it to the outermost edge of the zone coverage, and they were more than ready for him. The problem now is if they are limited in what they're doing throwing the football, they got to figure out how to move it without being able to throw it to the outside and throw it downfield.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian at open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. He's going to have his running back.
I need some flat zone pills.
He is going to have the Bears 1st down. Good work there on 4th and 1. They get 7 to move the chains. From the gun, here's Swift.
Talking back.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 50.
They're going to flag me for illegal touching on the fucking play.
1st down for the Bears.
And start calling people who are blocking in the back and running the ball.
Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. First down, and they go with Swift again. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
I can't play with his legs fighting all this. This is annoying.
First down. It'll wind up being a gain of 5 there on 4th and 2. Swift's going to try up the middle. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Pickett now on first down.
And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long.
Pickett back to throw.
That'll be it's Tony. Touchdown, Bears.
Kadarius Toney,
25 yards for the touchdown.
and the Bears had 6 to their lead.
Now Myers for the extra point.
The last fight saving him.
He's got it, and it's 17-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take
This last fight, shit. Please come on that defense again, though. Thank
For
you.
the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Thought I was bluffing.
Here, middle of the field.
Through the middle of the field, inside the 20, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DeAndre Swift,
72 yards.
and the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
The Young's going to throw for this.
Leg spike is horrible.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Bears are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Boy, still a half plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Ball getting hit.
Got a man that's caught inside the 10. Touchdown.
Isaiah Likely.
43 yards. And the Bears
Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Myers connects on the PAT.
Oh, there's a fix coming
And the
for this
lead is
lag
up to
strike.
18 now. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Spread that line, you about to get weak box.
A strong showing their last time out.
Don't shoot me, I'm just a messenger.
Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably
Should have stopped with the lag spike so I can fucking do my thing.
The move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
And this shot downfield on second down is brought in. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. On the handoff, this is Swift.
If you spread that line, you're going to get weak box.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And they'll try to run with Swift. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the two-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a two-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. The run on first down gets him a couple up to the 27.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. The man in motion is Brown. Here's a handoff to Swift. And for one of the
games here today. This one's not going to go anywhere. We're glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10. It's Young off play action. He's going deep for Brown. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown, Raiders. Marquise Brown, 52 yards. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You can see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And, boy, it was pretty.
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Yeah, this bitch lag spike, bro.
Across the 50, inside the 45.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made. It's the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
Pickett to throw on first down. Over the middle, that's
can't time it right because the frames skill.
A pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll try and run here with Swift. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Matt Eberflus is going to take a risk here on 4th down. He is going to go for it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. No gain on the screen there at second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up. But it
the turnover.
Bro, this lag spike is pissing me off. What the fuck?
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line.
Who supposed to play with this shit?
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter.
They'll roll him out right. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown.
Isaiah Likely.
A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Bears take the first turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that pushes the lead up
This is
to
with the timing of your thrower. You can't throw the ball.
And after the touchdown,
When
here's
you
Myers
think they open,
to
it's
move it
still
away.
skipping, so they...
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. To throw, Young. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. First target, first catch, and a first down. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now a first down throw for Young. He targets Ingram for another grab. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. Young. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. 36 yards on the play.
A gain of 36 yards. First down, Raiders.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now at Soldier Field. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability
On
to
the
stop
ball,
the pressure.
fucking stop. Leg spiking.
And Young's
Shit.
throw there incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. But he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Bryce Young taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Man, he broke his ankles. Come on now.
He stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
They really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
48 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. I guess he was saving his best for last, so to speak. Longest run of the day coming here in the 4th quarter right there.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Meanwhile, Pickett's throw complete there to Beckham. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stop completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Now a toss for Swift left side. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That tackle by Trayvon Walker. Nice play. He blows that up behind the line of scrimmage. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Off play action. Pickett. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Raiders are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
They got his man complete. Inside the 20. Touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. And what a throw that was, Charles. You think about the situation, close game, 4th quarter, rookie quarterback. He doesn't seem phased one bit.
So much for bright lights, big city, and will he wilt? Not at all. The stage not too big, the moment not too big at all. They needed points on that series, and not only did he produce a touchdown drive, but how about finishing it off with a big play that only adds to the momentum that they've already established.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will.
All right, defense, holding it down. And the lag spikes.
Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Here's 1st down. Now Pickett.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Eric Berry, the safety, comes flying in for the sack.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Pickett to throw.
Turn around. Play the ball, bro.
I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
Here's Pickett.
Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession.
Good shit, Revis Island.
Their comeback plans, it is intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis.
What a fucking comeback, baby. Get your fucking bum-ass Xbox playing ass on somewhere. That's what the PlayStation players do, bro. We clutch over here. Leveled up on that ass. Yes, I will take that 10,000 coins. Yes, I will take my team captain upgrade. And I'm going to fucking upgrade Eric Berry because that motherfucker made some big boy plays in that game. I can't lie. So we're going to go ahead and level him up. I was going to level the center up, but he 83, he fine right now. But you're starting safety, he got to be out there now. Yeah, even faster. Be 2 away from being maxed. So my safeties are now pretty fast. Need to hurry up, get Ramsey upgraded. I don't even know if I'm even staying Cam Jordan a lot. I'm running the defense I'm running. Jordan Davis need to be my number one. Not Michael Pierce. Big difference on speed. Play rate 72. Rock with him. So I'm sitting at 34,000 coins again, fellas. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna look in and see what cards they got. Are we looking for an upgrade? Or gotta have something to strive for? No, none of these low overall cards are gonna do me any good, so I'm not even gonna worry about them for real. I could take my time and wait to get Josh Jacobs. I think Devontae, he gonna be that motherfucker. I know he not like super fast. I hear route running. Having a good receiver route running early would be clutch. Now he's starting off with a fucking 86 finesse. That's wild. So what I'm gonna do? Every 30,000 I get, I'm gonna come over here to the store. I'm gonna buy the gold player pack. Okay, we got a headliner. He's selling for 12,000. We gonna keep him though. try it again. Looks like we got one more. See what we can get. I could just load up on these and then just try to level them up and get my own 85 card. I could try for that. I doubt they're going to give me anything good with the first one. Give me a fucking core elite, man. Now that would be a flip. Buy two more of them. So even if I don't get them, I can build my own core elite player or card. I just have to go to the sets. Headliners, fantasy pack, 85 overall team builder. So I got a 74 headliners gold, 76, 77 gold. So 80, 81 elite. See, that's where I want to get. I want to get the 84, 85 elite. So in order to do that, I would have to take these golds, redeem. You take your 74, 75 overall and redeem. Take your 76, 77. Redeem. Redeem your 77, 78. And just like that, we getting there, bro. It's a long progress, but we getting there. We getting leveled up by doing this. You got a headliner. You got a center. Put them in the gold set. So you would need 485s to get that quarterback. Do I want the quarterback? No. He don't fit my scheme. Base team item set. Oh, bruh. We just won a fucking season game, so. And it was clutch. It made us go 3-1 against the Xbox player, the Wiz. We almost had a comeback against the Kodiak. It's 19-28 though. And I had 2 people quit on me. I just need 2 more wins to the playoffs.
Charles and I settled here in the booth.
Bruh, someone with no life.
Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game.
Way.
Let's get right to it.
Why do I get matched up with people with no lives?
And we are underway at Allegiant
Why?
Stadium. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. First play, and Young is going to throw it. And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. Young's throw taken in by Adams.
And he got Devontae.
Taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. Through the offensive coordinator, you got to look at it.
They gotta go on with this fucking leg spike, bro.
1st and 10, Young. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. They got 29 yards that time. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball
No money
downfield, but as soon
team.
as he released the throw,
No money
the
spent
quarterback
team
was there to
is
slam
gonna
that
fall
one
out,
shot.
bro.
Fourth down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. That's just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Carlson is good.
What?
There is a penalty marker on the field.
Bro,
so
really?
Let's see what this is about. So now then, the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Now Young. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Jordan Davis. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this 1st quarter of play. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Oh, we took it away from him. We robbed the cradle. He could have had 3. He got greedy.
Possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly, but man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window.
Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
I love cover zero. Let's go.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get this off to Swift. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Young to throw it. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
They will call under illegal contact when man coverage. So why not?
Young on first down. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
To throw on second down is Young. It's caught inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Love throwing on man coverage.
Beckham, 54 yards. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window.
Mud rags, it don't fucking matter. I love throwing on man.
Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
Is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Just 1 second showing on the play clock. We're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Is this pavement? So this is Pavon.
The Raider offense set to get
I think
this
he's
drive
ranked.
started. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Oh, let me find out we just did this dog Pavon. Let's fucking go. I know that name.
Still in the first quarter, but what a great...
My man Pavon Rage quit. Yo! Yo! I can't make this up, bro. I know who that is. That name. I just made a fucking one of those MCS guys. I made him rage quit. Like, I looked at his team, he had like a full 87. Primo hitter. Hold on. Let me see something. I know that name, bro. They got problem in there, you know. He bought a team. Hell, I'm 11-7 in these games. That ain't too bad, bro. I know that fucking name somewhere. Probably not Rain. Probably just spent time getting his money up. I say not Rain. How do I look at my recent opponent? Obviously, to have a great record, you would have had to spend money early. But I'm 2-0. Shit. Gotta work on my points for and against, but you know, balancing out. Just. Man. That was wild, bro. Like, dude had a God Squad. And that was our first God Squad takedown, bro. Like, he had all 3 of the 87s that you have to spend 5 fucking 85 overall elite cores on to get. So he had 15 of those to get those cards. And then he had extra core elites on his team. I'm like, bro.
Will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out.
We did that. I fucking did that. Play defense. I'm telling you, those little fucking game modes, the house rules, it makes you a better play caller. Because you start to learn shit. You start to see what you get beat by and learn how to stop it, you know. No one was make a splash hit.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Yo, I just beat Pavon. He raised quick. He had to get out of dodge.
Off the play fake, Young.
Boy, that defense was good.
Going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Following the interception, Young. Touchdown, Raiders! From 13-yard out. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Well, that's how you take
so
advantage
good
of
at
an
quick
early
reads.
turnover.
Like that. Bro, I'm so good at that shit. Yo, this Bryce Young card is nice. Not nice. Nice. I can get rid of the ball fast with my ability to make those reads. Uh-oh, 13,000. We just got coins. All them coins I just spent, I got back. Now, this is going to be challenging, fellas. I keep getting here, and then I get matched up with fucking... I'm going to get crushed. I already know it. Like, it just happens that way. Like, even it don't matter if I'm focused or not. Like, we play off games without a decent team
Brandon
early.
Gordon, Charles Davis ready for this
Don't be
Madden
tough.
Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at
Watch
some of the
this
big
shit.
players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well.
You gotta
Let's get
get
the party started.
Eric Berry, so he's been playing for a little while. And Eric Berry, nice. That's why I decided to upgrade mine. So fuck it. Don't worry about the center later.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this
I
one
feel like
away.
the center is an important piece, especially if it's free.
And he goes
That
out
sideline is the 12th man.
right around the 39, so solid
Pay attention to
field
formation,
position.
folks. Show you how to be a good play caller. See that tight. Come out and use that 2-4.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Young wasting no time, right to the air. And that's out to the flat for Swift. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Young. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To throw, Young. And a quick throw here, that's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Used to have a coach just tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use on paper, guys. Well, nowadays, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
And he comes back with one complete. And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll throw again. Young. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. Swift will score. Touchdown Chargers. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. This fielded right at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Young looks to throw on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see the franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
Only able to gain a couple there. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Bulldozes past him.
And after a nice gain, they don't need the penalty. They'll decline it, take the ball where the play resulted. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Young will set to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown. Marquise Brown, 34 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Jake Moody now for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he returns this to the 22. The Charger drive about to get going.
Ready.
Here's a quick throw out to Mims. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A well-executed 22-yard gain. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
And now off to the races. Down the right side. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Oh, that did an inside blitz on that side.
With his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Chargers have taken the lead. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
On the double. Black ultra. Smash, red. Set.
Young off the play fake. This is caught. It's Brown. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Inside the 20.
We did that.
Touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike.
I can't lie. Don't run that meta shit on me, bro. I'm gonna fuck your ass up.
Film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take
Oh, yeah, I
advantage
love
of.
throwing on man
The
cover.
key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like,
You gotta get that. How is that perfect accuracy but out of bounds?
Get that water break and get on out there and play.
It makes sense.
set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. From the 32-yard line now, here's a second down and 9. They go play action. Young. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Charger football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On the option to give to Swift here. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, Young. And this one is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Young on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Oh, my goodness. He had his tight end running free down the middle. I think maybe if you don't try to go for the home run ball and just kind of get it to him, just put it on him, this play will work out. But he let him too much, and that's a tough incompletion to handle.
Young to throw on 4th. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I'm just going to say it. I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot, and it's just not a decision that pays off very well.
It wasn't 4th and yard. There's some meat on that ball.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
To the air once more, Young. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Here's Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 2nd down, Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
I thought they were onto something with their play call and kind of went in reverse a little bit. Threw it on 1st down, then ran it on 2nd down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important 3rd down try?
Ball rests on the 7-yard line, 3rd and goal. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, but they do keep him out of the end zone, and now it's 4th down. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on, and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others?
And this time he is in. DeAndre Swift on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chargers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They'll try to run with Swift. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
On second down, Young. He's got him in, complete. He's on his way. Hollywood Brown, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Marquise Brown on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. And Young's going to throw for this.
Steps away. And this is incomplete.
Since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
The Charger drive about to get going.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
85 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll try to throw now. Young. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Now here's Young.
Open man right side is Tony.
And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Come on, set.
Now Young.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together.
First down, Young. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Young to throw it.
That's
That's going to be intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Chargers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Young. Now he's flushed out left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Final play of the half, Young. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off on a great one, Darrelle Revis.
I love Revis Island, bro. It was a good, smart choice by me.
Final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime.
We'll be getting a lot of picks
ready
tonight.
for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
A little touch on it, Bryce. That's a one-play touchdown.
Knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards to play. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Throwing, Young. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Try to get a better route
Picked
runner.
off by Jalen Ramsey. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A handoff, Swift running to the left. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Right back to Swift again on second down. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. A gain of 7, and they pick up the first. That time the conversion comes courtesy of the RPO.
And know what it did? It moved the sticks. Nice pickup on third down.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another
interception. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks him. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. Well, holding on to the lead at this stage in the second half, those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part, you've got to learn how to finish. It's the 2 F's for a rookie quarterback.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
A decent little gain puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
This is Swift on the counter. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot. And on that play, they were able to stop him short.
Oh my God, bro.
They go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 114 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. First down, and they go with Swift again. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. That one good for 13 and a Charger first. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Once again, it's Swift. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Hey, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they get to the end zone real fast.
Touchdown, LA! DeAndre Swift, 30 yards. And the Chargers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to... Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Picked off by J.C. Horn. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials. 41, 2nd and 9. On the option to give to Swift here. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He's just short. He got 6 of the 7 he needed, so that leaves a decision here on 4th and a yard. Young to throw it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Right side, there's Likely with it. Give him 30 yards there. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. To throw, Young. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Hey, red. Claws red.
Young. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Black open. Young red.
Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
And Young's throw there incomplete. He was looking for Odell Beckham that time, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down. 15 yards to go.
The play fake. Now Young. He completes it to Beckham. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Set, ready. Snap, red. Ready.
Now Young. Buying time to his left. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Now Moody for the PAT.
And the lead is down to 2.
That's the score. Chargers 48, Raiders 26.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. There he goes, left side. And finally, he's out of bounds, but not before a great return. He's hauled away inside the 30.
Forget the idea of flipping the field. They have now put themselves in a position to score points with that big-time return.
Now a give, right side.
I hate this leg spike, bro.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's
Even win my defense.
down inside the 20. Wow, 204 yards on the ground for him now as he's gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Here's Swift.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily, you're right, but he did there. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. Young.
Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Young to throw.
This will be caught once again by Brown.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Young.
Flushed out right.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play, but in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Under 50 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Young.
Steps away to his left. The 20. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Could this be the drive that ultimately wins the game? How about the initiative he just took there? Running with it after he couldn't find the throwing lane, and he drove them into range for a game-winning field goal with that play. What an opportunity they've been presented to come through with the win.
And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
Good game, bro.
And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds
That was
left.
a wild game. I need to look at these highlights.
And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. His first attempt of the night here, and it's a big one. It's for the win. And this one is right through.
Whew, that was a sweat game.
Time on that sideline as they have taken the lead
Like,
in the final
bro.
seconds. So they tried to ice him there, but
That
it's
was
fair
a
to say
sweat.
it did not have the intended effect.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, you think you're going to rattle me?
It's not
Think
over
again.
yet. We got
On as the
4
Raider
seconds.
kickoff unit now as they will send this one
Anything
away.
can happen. Oh my God, that was a sweat game, bro. Dude probably had a stacked squad, and we pulled it off with Bryce Young, man. Who was better with Bryce Young? I threw 3 touchdowns with him. He didn't. Holy shit! Let's get into it. That's the difference. That's my defense neutralized his Bryce Young. His defense didn't neutralize mine. He wanted to run. I mean, I was content to give up the run to contain Bryce Young. My Bryce Young got more than his. That boy Marquise Brown, Hollywood said he saved me. He's not the best wide receiver, but that 85 speed, I was like, man, I gotta use it. I gotta use it, man. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. That was a hell game. We couldn't get no sacks, but we got pressure. Pressure forces turnovers. DeAndre Campbell got 1. Eric Berry got 1. And Revis Island got 1. Neither of us punted, bro. We were just 4th down heroes over here. Holy shit. And that was our first playoff game. I needed that. Look, 4th quarter, man. I'm telling you. I shut him down, and then I got the 10 points, man. We were going blow for blow. He had, at one point, like, I fucked up. I tried to go for 2 to get the one up on him. And then, you know, we were tied, like, it was like one score differential at halftime, and then he scored and got 2, bro. I was like, bro, it's a 2-possession game. But we pulled it off, man. But let's look how I fucked them up, bro. This shit wild, bro. Bryce Young is fucking crazy. Look at this throw, man. It's a fucking college throw, bro. Holy shit. That man threw his sidearm running the other way off of a play action. Because I was like, oh shit, he was going to get me. And I threw that bitch sidearm, yo. On the money. I didn't even think that I was going to get that. But I clicked on, came back to the ball as a user, made the catch, juked his user. that was like a wild ass play. That was like the most wild thing. And he tried to test Revis Island. He thought I was in cover 1, but I put that outside quarter over there. Take that shit away from him. I got sacked. Bro, we hit him again, man. Look at this shit. That route is OP. Bro, look how he threw this shit, bro. Like, watch the throw animation. This is wildin'. Like, bro, look at that, bro. On the money too, bro. Like this. This dude is ridiculous. Man, I lurked him, even though this shit lagging real bad. I knew he was gonna come back to that shit. So I was like, fuck it, let me run my cover 3 buzz and try to lurk it. I feel like the cover 3 was gonna have the run fits covered on that other side. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna user alert. Try to get as many yards as I could off of it. Then I fucking got down there and I threw a pick, man. I was like, bro. And that was an accident. I was gonna throw it to the running back, or I had my right read for a touchdown right there if I would have just read him. I accidentally hit the wrong button, man. I hate when that shit happens. Then we started opening the book up, man. We started hitting wheel routes to the tight end, and other people involved. Go ahead, hit OBJ. Nice little crosser this time. What happened? Oh, and then I ran it in and scored. And then I was down by 1. And then he had got to the end zone. Look how my defense plays, bro. The read option's not there. Devondre Campbell's smart. I like that. Then he goes for it on 4th and goal. Instead of just kicking the field goal, man. Like, that's what I didn't understand. It's like, bro, just kick the field goal. You win the game. Instead, you basically, boom. I knew he was going to try to come inside. I had put the hard flat over there because he kept putting that running back over there. And I had that safety. I had that safety man up on him. And I just lurked that shit. Was disappointed about my field position. Because I was like, fuck, I'm inside the 5. What am I going to do? But if all else fails, man, who else been getting the money all day? That man right there. Hollywood Brown. Getting open. It's like, fuck it. Let me throw it to you again, bro. All I need is a field goal. Look at there. And we kick it with a 3, bro. That was a wild-ass game, man. Shit. And for it to be this time in the morning. I'm tired. Well, we leveled up on that ass. And we got a team captain. We gonna need that, bro. I need to get my boy up to 85. Alright, so before we go into our next game to get to the Super Bowl, we gotta level this boy up. And I gotta consider putting some abilities or whatnot on people. Because I want to get to the Super Bowl and get me some bangers. So obviously, need to make sure our Eric Berry is up to par. So I got 283 speed safeties now. And then when he gets to 85, I can give him the team kill. He can be a little bit stronger. So that'd be good. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play that game tonight, man, because that was a sweat game. Like, dead ass. That shit was wildin'. Felt like a college game for real. So I'm thinking as far as my team go, all I know I need to replace my left outside linebacker. I need to get that Max Crosby. That's like number 1. So it'd be like, no, he'll be right here. Then I gotta consider getting Khalil Mack. I could probably get some budget boys in here, but for like backups and shit. But I ain't want to waste no money. Like Jermaine Luminor, for instance, he'd be good backup. All 3 of my tight ends are 80 plus, so I don't need to. I could get Parham as a backup. Jenkins, depth backup. Not necessarily a perfect team, but I'm already loaded at corner, so I can't really get any of these corners unless they like one of them elites. See, they got Cole Miller going up. I need this Moody card, bro. I need that. I need that. That's a must-have. Give me a guard that is almost elite. And that boy's strong, too. He ain't got no finesse blocking, no. But his run blocking is there. About as good as you can get early in the year. One can hope, right? Because I already got Colton Miller. I go ahead and get Nutane, and then I got my center already. I got a solid offensive line. I just got to consider depth. So I'm solid at receiver. I'm solid at middle linebacker. I'll probably do some house rules. I need to see field pass. Let me see what I gotta do. I already did my objectives. So I just hit level 8. So level 9, I get a pro fantasy pack. How do I? I've done all my dailies. Record 6,000 team tackles in any mode. If I had gains like I just did, man, that 20,000 passing ain't gonna. That should be easy. And points, that's slow. Gonna be slow. I can get those touchdowns. I might go. I gotta go check some. Who knows? I might get a nice pull. I know I was doing it last year for the 16,000s. I think they got the Star Elite pack. They got the Max Fantasy pack. Contains your choice of 3 of 5 70 overall goal players, and your choice of 3 of 4 73. So you get 6 gold or better cards for 37. But what's the chances that they're going to be a hit? Do you want to spend 7,000 coins on a strategy item? Playmaker pack, 20,000 coins. It has So I guess you get all of these, and they unlock. I ain't gonna buy no gear. So you spend $120. I'm guessing that's what it is roughly. It's $80 or something like that. I don't know. And they're gonna give you 384 plus 1580. Like, is it really worth spending that much money on your team? Look at there. That's crazy. I'm gonna do it the broke way. Be a good play caller, play a good defense. Maybe one of these will hit. No, because I'm banking on winning a Super Bowl soon. So I don't mind spending these coins. Trying to get me a hit, bro. Like maybe they drop me a core elite in here. Give me one of them big boys. Well, got me a scheme guy. If I put him on. Alright, well, we bought all of we could with that. And I could probably sell Devondre Campbell because he been legit for me. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about selling him earlier, but I do be making plays. I can't just get rid of him. But if another linebacker comes into the fold, pair him against Devondre Campbell. It's like they speed, acceleration. Got him beat on that block shed in that zone. That's why I can't let him go. Trying to figure out at Revis Island. Yeah, I need a backup left outside linebacker that I can bring in and actually contribute. See what I got. Better off with Trey Hendrickson. Or Aiden Hutchinson. Just to hold off until I can get something better, because I wasn't getting no strap for him anyway. What is you doing, buddy? Just lay down. I'm scared to play my game, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, but I want to. But fuck it. You win some, you lose some, right? And just take a chance. Take a chance. They give us an easy game. The next 2 games are easy. I really don't feel like playing a sweat like that game.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
Should be a so-so.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, go furious. Dang.
They'll start on the ground with Gore. That's a pickup of 11 and a 1st down on their first offensive play. CD, always more eyes on these night games, and they started it off nicely there on that run.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. Don't think for a second these players don't know and understand that. They want to impress their peers across the league. They also want to win the ball game. That's the way to get things going.
Now a 1st down throw for Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Boy, nearly intercepted right away.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Steal, check, steal. Ready?
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
In today's NFL, you hear all the time about stretching the field and creating space in order to run plays. A toss play will help accomplish that because now you're pushing a defense to chase you all the way to the edges and to the sideline. That's a nice run, probing now early to try and get things done later.
Young on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
Let's go now. Red, yellow. Ready?
On 1st and 10, Young. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. The rookie was trying to push him downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Red, cycle.
Following the interception, Young got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's getting
pay attention, Reed.
I think he might be off to the races.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Young will set to throw. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 33. They brought the house that time on a young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Looking right sideline, that's complete. So the big play nullified, illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Now here's Young. He's got the hook up to Beckham. It's a gain of 35.
That's a real nice job right there, working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here is Young.
Oh, man, get inside.
But it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. And the Dolphins will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. 2nd interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. We'll see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Looking to throw, Young. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Sauce Gardner picks it off.
And Brandon, how many times have we talked to these rookies out there, and then we finally hear from them that the game slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off. Not college football anymore. He's got to find a way to handle what these defenses throw at him.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. It's Young on first down.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Now Young. This is caught. Touchdown. Odell Beckham. A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts it in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said right there, and there's a silver lining to all this, his resiliency. Because let's face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster, they often continue to go bad. But in his mind and his actions, he said this stops right here. And how about the positive play he just turned in?
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're probably lucky to only be down 7-0 as they come up 1st and 10. Young. Flush to his right.
Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
A partner they already intercepted.
That's why I leveled
that
his
time
ass
he was
up.
trying to extend the play, getting outside the pocket. A costly interception as it's returned for a touchdown.
Yeah, it felt to me like he was trying to do just a bit too much on that play, and you and I both know from experience in watching. Sometimes it's better to take the sack or maybe run for a short gain rather than force a risky throw. He tried it, did not work out well for him at all.
Safeties, bro.
Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make the score 14.
I got him with the pre-order.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Let's go.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Fight 60. 22 needle. Blue, check. Check white. Yellow, lining. Set, go.
They'll try and start the drive here with Gore. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play.
Dolphins nothing.
On the double.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Hut, hut.
Young now.
Looking for Tony on the out route, and he's got him.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Down. Ready, ready.
Young to throw it.
They'll try and set up the screen to Swift.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Young on first down. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Hey, check mega. Check, huh?
Young looks to throw on first down. He'll buy some time right. Quick hitter here. It's complete. All that for a 2-yard gain, second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for them.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
10 cycles. Seal, black. Hut, hut.
Young off the play fake. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Blaster, stick. Check, smash. Ready?
To throw on second down is Young. Eluding the pressure right. That'll be caught. It's Tony. The end result, 21 yards.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Ready.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Swift going to try up the middle. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
Let's go now.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
Yellow, blue. Red, yellow. Ready.
Now Young. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Green jack. Zoom.
Now they'll bring Tony in motion left.
Ready.
Young with it. 3rd and goal. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
A great open field tackle is going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you'd need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Fly through.
Young back near the goal line. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. 25 yards there on the catch and run. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Striker, 3-3. Red, cycle.
Off the play fake, Young. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
On the set. Strike.
Young now from the 50. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught. It's Brown. That one goes for 30 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. DK Metcalf as the first half is wide.
Appreciate it. Woo! We made it to the Super Bowl. First day. Really playing this shit. It was a sweat for a little bit, but my scheme was too much for him to, overcome. 2,000, get a headliner, then we get the 13,000 coins. What kind of headliner are they gonna give us? 75. So they gave us some points. 7-1, bro. Watch them match me up with some bullshit. I mean, if I fucking lose my damn Super Bowl, I'll be like, bruh. Because when you win the Super Bowl. Now, I'm going to have a decent pack after, regardless if I win or lose. But if you win, you get loaded. That's what it comes down to. You got to win. Boy, they said estimated wait time 24 minutes. But this will be the last one, fellas. I need to give me some sleep.
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your keep. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
Here we go, set.
A carry by Taylor to start the drive. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
This lagging.
He's got it. And able to pick up the first
1st and 10, Taylor now. And he'll work down inside the 45. From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And the slot man goes in motion left. Now Young on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. Young. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
To throw, Young. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Good leg.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Young on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Brown. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. A 1st down throw for Young. Flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy checkdowns.
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DK Metcalf, 48 yards. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go-around. Shoves him aside. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. Now here's Young. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. Certainly not the best of throws that time from the rookie QB.
And now
You're trash, bro.
From the home crowd and the hometown fans, because they know they've got a gem here. They know they've got a good player, but there will be mistakes along the way. They will have to show some patience in order to help him along.
Following the interception, Young flush to his right. He's going deep for Brown. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Hollywood, Marquise Brown, 40 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike.
Just quit, bro.
Add on to their lead. Shows some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket, but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's not a method actor?
No.
Because with the improv means break character when you need to. And in the NFL, when you have those guys chasing you, sometimes you have to break character in a big way. But I love the fact that he stayed downfield, kept his eyes up, and made the play. How many rookies do that well?
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Finding space at the 40. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Goes with the out route and completes it to Swift. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now with a first down pickup of 8. Looking to throw, Young. And his throw here's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
And you're right, 2 extra DBs out there. And they'll send the slot in motion left. 3rd down, Young from the gun. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Young. On target to his man, Likely. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Young to throw it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield or man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
They were stopped last time from the 1. Now here's another try on 3rd and goal. Young takes it on the sneak, and I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th.
Brandon, 3rd and goal from the 1, and they go quarterback sneak, and they expected a surge up front. The surge came from the defense.
Yeah, it looked like there was no surprise defensively. They were ready. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Jonathan Taylor taking it in from a yard out. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Jake Moody now for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Right back to Swift again on second down. Only a yard in the pickup there, and it'll bring up a third down.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense.
Let's go. Ready?
They'll play fake. Now Young. Throw, but incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're going to try and throw. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they'll wind up getting the yards they needed on 4th and 3. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
That throw by Young incomplete. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf. That'll bring up second down.
Drill 52. Ready.
To the air once more, Young. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 40. A gain there of 21 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory right at the 40. Young. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Here is Young. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off on a great one, Darrelle Revis. And the Chiefs will take over here at their own 14-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator. Showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make play.
There he goes left side. Now inside the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 58 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Moody good with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. A nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Young to throw it. That is incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll take the block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. And Young's throw there incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Again, it's Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least. If they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. Young now. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
Back to Taylor on 1st down. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Young will set to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
Young trying to hurry them up to the line here. Now Young throwing on 4th down. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll run right here with Swift. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Second down, Young. Catch is made by Metcalf. That one good for 37 yards.
When you get into the second half of the tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance, and this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
Here's a handoff to Swift. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Now Young. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone, I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you're giving up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
Taking a shot for Samuel. And this will be caught at the 30. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Deebo Samuel, 75 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it because
Leg spike.
if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
On second down, Young again. Forced out to his left. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Now here's Young. Got him in. It's Brown. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Young.
And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
It's Young on first down. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he is going to lose yardage here. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. It'll be Young again. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. Touchdown Raiders! DK Metcalf. His second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Solid response that time by a Young quarterback. Last drive interception, this drive the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounce back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We've got a close game. The offense has played well, but right now they've got to keep their foot on the gas.
And that carries with it an extra bit of pressure, doesn't it? As much fun as they're having right now, they're locked in, really clicking on all cylinders. They also know that if they ever miss a chance to put points on the board, they've actually put their team in jeopardy. And that's not how you want to play the game. It's supposed to be complementary football, offense, defense. But today, it's all offense for them.
And even playing with a sense of urgency is probably going to need to continue. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Here we go.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
On the set. Double 38. Ready?
Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down. And they're going to speed things up here. On second down, it's Taylor. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Looking to throw, Young. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a great play, but he could not pull it in. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. Down the sideline he goes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Deebo Samuel with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chiefs get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. An extra point try now for Moody. And with that, the lead is up to 8. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And good start in field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
this offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Look and repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision of Goodwin picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Young to throw it. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Corner blitz that time by J.C. Horn, and he got home and dropped it. Throwing, Young. Escaping the pressure right. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. The Raiders on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 16. Now Young. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 33. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Another important fourth-quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. The first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And the slot man goes in motion left. To throw, Young. The short one there, caught by Likely. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. And that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run the toss here with Taylor. And he'll get it down to the play to the 37. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Open man is Samuel, complete. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. He will push his way down to about the 14. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter. Do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. And his kick is good.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Young. Flushed out right. Now he's free to midfield. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. Here's 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Here's Young. Flush to his right. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now. Young to throw. Dancing to his left. Oh, Young loses it. Oh, one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
Damn, I should have won that, but that, I knew I shouldn't have played. Fucking shit was lagging. Frame skipping, the whole fucking shit. I can't play like that. I don't know if there's a patch coming for it. I don't think it's me, but that shit sucks. I'll get some rest. We'll try again tomorrow, man. That shit's hell. Cause I'm not gonna get. I mean, the red zone pack would be good, but I wanted the Super Bowl rewards. Super Bowl rewards would have gave me guaranteed hits. I need to find out what core elite quarterbacks are going for. That shit fucking sucks. No, it is what it is. Probably do it again tomorrow. See what I got. See what I can sell. You only beat me because of the lag. That shit's hell, man. Cause it delay your reads and everything. Where is? Alright, so I should be able to come in here. Yes. Someone want 50, someone wants 16s. Trying to find a nice mid-range for them. Sucks, but it is what it is. I had to take the 15 for them. Oh no, not even a hit, bro. I would just keep that. Go to my sits. Yeah, I swear if I wasn't lagging, bro, I could have did so much better. Ultimate preseason player pack. Redeemed. So yeah, we gotta do this the slow way. Alright, fellas. And I'm disappointed I lost that shit. Cause I would have got loaded. But I wanna see something though. I played it out using mud. Wonder if I could use that shit in regs. I'm just gonna lab it right now, just in practice mode. I'm not even sure if Jimmy G can run this shit, but we're gonna find out. This shit's wild with like a mobile quarterback. Like Bryce Young, he gonna be solid for me. I just gotta figure out what's up with the lag and mutt. That shit was horrible. Cost me the fucking game. No, I want to put my fastest receiver there.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Stand high.
Yeah, you can't even do this shit in fucking regs. That's a big difference. So it's like some of them plays are gonna work good.
Stand high.
Yeah, you can't even do all that shit that Bryce Young was doing. Bryce Young was like rolling out left, rolling out right. Regs, this shit don't work.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh, yeah, this ain't gonna work in regs. This shit, I tried. It's like pressure come home in regs. I mean, the routes are there. It's just the protection isn't. And it's not consistent as it was in Mutt. Mutt, that motherfucker just get open. Keelan Cole sucks at running routes. I'm gonna put Devontae there. He's probably my best bet.
Here we go.
Yeah, Devontae runs is so clean. So you might want to put your best route runner in there. A little bit better. Can't lead it behind him.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Maybe this year, this offensive line gets a little bit better. This tough with like low overall linemen.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
You gotta be able to block. Then you gotta have time to throw it. But you could just run around away from the defense because ain't no defensive players. You got the speed of the quarterbacks in the game right now. I don't think there might be, but I'll play with it later, man. I'm just tired. I appreciate y'all tuning in. We'll try to get back to the Super Bowl again tomorrow, man. I'm just disappointed I played that shit and it was lagging like that. Anxious curiosity killed the cat, right? I'll catch y'all later.